supply train that comes through every now and again essentially is being robbed, and people are the supply of resources is slowly dwindling. Right now, it's not an immediate problem, but if something isn't done about it soon, it will be. Because for the most part, these people here can't grow or sustain themselves without outside supplies. Um, the Conclave has put resources into trying to figure out a solution. However, they cannot divert airships to solving this issue because there's so few airships to begin with. They need them for other missions. You've volunteered on your own time to essentially investigate and find out what's going on. Unfortunately, the city itself does not hold up much information. You learned about a potential like group of bandits called well, they have no name as far as you're aware. The only thing you know is that they're led by a guy named Tony. Um, and
Is he a tiger?
you might be, you don't know. um, uh, anyways, that's about all the information you got about the like. But you did decide that as a group, next morning you would go out of town and meet up with the next caravan and essentially help escort it to town. Hopefully, if it is under attack, finding out some more information and doing something about it. Uh, at the end of the evening, Yasashi went to go meet up with the person, a sugar glider named Honey, who has the same kind of like spiritual energy ability that he does, and was even given some training on the subject, learning three new abilities, which are on your character sheet. They do
Oh my
level up with
god.
you. Yeah, they do level up with you, and yeah.
He's fucking ice,
All
y'all.
right, hey guys.
I'm now
So,
gonna film a flying guillotine.
quick thing here. I do have the thing muted, so just a quick thing. Doing D&D with some friends once again every Monday. I was going to stream earlier today, but I decided to do this instead. So that was a quick recap before we left off. And yeah, sorry, just a short intro. I will finish up at the end and speak a little more.
I'm gonna look up something. Whoops.
So yeah, back into this, and I will deal with any questions anybody has or anything. This is done. But right. While the DM sorts a couple things out, hopefully you guys had a good weekend.
No, I found it. Oh wait, your doodle. Sorry, never mind.
No, I have a concealer. Where did you put it?
Now I'm looking for it.
If it's a little mark at the very bottom of the map, then I can barely see it because I have to zoom out really far.
Oh, I see the little smiley
Yep.
in the corner.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was the
bottom
corner.
left
Okay.
corner. It's
Yeah,
not hard to
that's
miss.
Well, I'm zoomed way the hell out. Like I was
Oh,
like,
so
I
am
think
I,
I see
but
something.
yeah, it's really hard to see.
Every time we have a farm, this could be canon.
Oh, neat. The page crashed.
Again.
Oh no.
Keeps crashing.
Uh-oh.
So every time we see a farm, I'm gonna actually continue the meme by asking, "Is this important?"
Is this important? I hope so. As it slowly loads again. There we go. Anywho, everyone, Yasashi and everyone else finished their evening.
Question, did Ash specify that this was also going to help his orphanage?
That's a fair question. Did you specify that?
Ash.
I
I think
yeah,
he did.
yeah, I did.
Diana's gonna go up to him and give him 50 gold towards the orphanage.
Uh,
Not the potatoes!
hmm. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Or you can give it to him because after this we probably will stop back there by there, or at least I will. Yes, yes.
Yeah. And anywho, so during this morning routine, what is everyone doing?
Mm,
Doing something, but I forget what. I guess he just stayed up all night reading, cause so he's still looking in his book. Someone has to get his attention.
I'm just sitting. I'm just kind of curled up on his head.
I would like to look for Mr. McShee.
Okay.
I want to see if he has something that can help him with paralyzing effect.
Paralyzing. Oh, boy.
Uh-huh.
All right. Roll me an investigation.
Of course. Hey, I'm actually okay in investing. Well, I got
I mean, 2 is better than none.
2 is better than -1. Yeah. Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right. High or low?
I'm feeling lucky. Let's go high today.
Higher than that. Okay. Okay. So you do find Mr. Larson. He is where you might expect someone like a him to be. He's in a back alley, kind of doing like a shady like deal in the back, and you see a strange figure in kind of a green cloak and a weird like almost like a clown mask, kind of just give him a little like nod of appreciation and walk off. The person the person does look at you, and the face um, the mask looks like the essentially the drama symbol of comedy. It does like look at you and give a little doodaloo with his fingers, and he walks off.
What a nice guy. And then she goes up to Mr. Larson.
What? You come up to him as he goes, ah, what a weird guy, and looks at you and goes, oh, it's you. Can't see him running into you in this town.
Yeah. I have a question. If you have something that might be of use to me to help some of my friends.
I have many trinkets and wares, but you'll be have to be a little bit more specific. What do you mean by help?
Um, something that kind of she's in her human form, so she's kind of rubbing her chin a bit, like she had like an invisible beard, like she's thinking.
Okay.
And she's like, realizing stuff that I can put on nets and stuff.
Realizing. Give me one second. Well, yours acting up. Why is it lagging so much? I don't have anything going on. There we go. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, there we
The
go.
first one of the buildings I was looking at looked like a bird on top of it, but it's just.
Anywho, all right, you're looking for something to paralyze someone. What are we talking? Poisons? Are we talking a weapon? What are you? What is your?
I want to kind of apply it to a rope, so when it touches the person's skin, they get paralyzed and fall over.
Might have something for that. Depends. Are you looking? I could do two things. There is a toxin that I could acquire for you that's it's fairly expensive, but when applied externally, can cause muscle failure. There's another thing which is a bit cheaper. There's a shock trap.
Oh,
Simply, it just electrocutes the thing until it stops moving.
go with the shock trap.
Curiosity, what exactly are you trying to capture? Not that it matters either way. I'm just asking.
Um,
Oh, that's delightful. Such a noble cause. You know, uh, where
He's
can't
a
I find it?
cookie.
Yeah, you know, he likes that actually. That's nice.
because she's, but then she's gonna mention, like, if I have to roll persuasion, I will roll persuasion. She's like, because some of the stuff goes to the orphanage that my friend started here.
And an orphanage. Roll me persuasion.
Mhm.
Hey, because he's looking at you like,
Oh no, never mind. I'm bad. He's not gonna believe me.
no, it's not that he doesn't believe you. He's just not sure if you're spinning him a tall tale or not. So he's just looking at you like, an orphanage too. Well, that's definitely something that needs to be taken care of. Tell you what, you bring me back. You promise to bring me back some goodies from any nasty bandits you come across, and I will give you a discount.
Sounds good to me.
Excellent.
Like their weapons and any other type of stuff you want.
Valuables. If I mean, weapons are cheap, but if that's all they have, then I'll take it.
All right.
And he says, for 75 gold pieces, I'll give you a shock trap capable of taking down pretty big beasties.
35 gold.
Exactly.
Mm. She's not very smart, so she's gonna calculate in her head if she should buy more than one.
Turns out she's a super genius.
It's
Well, then I just gotta do some calculating.
okay.
I'll take two.
Two it's and he will sell you the shock traps. Be careful; they go off pretty easily.
Okay, I'll make sure the person I have set them up does it carefully.
Good, good. And yeah, so with that, Ash, are you doing anything?
I'm guess getting rations for the road.
Okay. How many rations would you like to pick up?
I thought you said Russians for a second.
No. No.
Gotta get him out of Ukraine somehow.
Since it looks from the conversion, it looks like that's what I got. How much are rations?
5 silver apiece. Well, that wasn't intentional, but that was really tough.
Yeah. Guess I'm getting 6 just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
10.
Literally forgot I could feed you guys my stuff because I don't need to eat it.
Mm.
And I have like
It is fun.
I have 9 rations. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, when my conversion happened, I lost all my rations.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. More bad backpack.
And while we're there, I'm going to look for a certain beverage for later.
Oh, what kind of beverage?
You drunkard.
No, I want to see if there's the caffeinate or essentially I'm
Coffee.
looking. Yeah, I'm looking for coffee
All right.
if they have it.
Sorry. It's like, sorry, we're all out of coffee. We have crack cocaine instead.
No, technically they do have coffee.
Even the type of business.
Yeah. Um. So you ask around, and you can purchase this acquired taste beverage. It's made similar to coffee. It's made from like a ground and dried or roasted bean. However, there's also a bit of a difference in this world. It's considered a more potent substance. How much of it you're trying to get?
How much would a one water skin go for?
A water skin? Um, a bit. Uh, so your character might not know how per se because, well, actually, you might. Roll me intelligence now because you're smarter now. 19.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, 19. Yeah. So this beverage is like it's not even technically supposed to be a beverage. You can drink it. It is used sometimes as a narcotic. Um, not come up, but essentially, it is a. It's usually used as an ingredient to make certain elixirs and potions. Um, usually with very strong effects, and is considered to be dangerous if used incorrectly. It is a very earthy, kind of like floral scent. But essentially, if you drink this, you will be, alert and awake. However, you will have to make a save. Uh, but if you pass that save, your mind will be functioning at a higher level, essentially.
Let's go.
You're gonna be looking like a cat with the white eyes.
Yeah.
No, I have something better.
Sometimes mages use it to help them study. Let's say.
They gotta cram, you know?
I call it shit ain't gonna cut it.
The Adderall ain't gonna
So,
cut it.
so how much what would it be?
If you're asking for a water skin, like, are you talking like the powder or just a beverage of it?
Tree fitty.
No, let's go with powder.
Okay. If you're looking for powder, how many doses are you looking for?
Let's go with 6 or 8.
6 or 8. Okay. So first, roll me an investigation.
I'm good at that.
Yes, you are. You find you ask around essentially, and some people give you kind of weird looks and walk away. And others kind of like smirk and say, oh yeah, we know, you just go down this road and find. And essentially, you find yourself in a kind of like a hookah lounge kind of thing. A lot of people sitting around uh, enjoying their smoke, and then essentially just enjoying like the atmosphere. There's some music playing and stuff, and you eventually ask around in there, and you find out that you can purchase some from someone in the back of the place. You you go in the back, and you see a gentleman. Hold on a second. I have to upload a thing. Oh, no. Yay, slow loading. Woo.
Yep.
Booby.
No, it would not be Boopy.
It's slow enough. Not kidding.
You see this gentleman? I'm on the map for you guys.
Oh
Oh,
God.
oh.
Oh God. There's a giant.
From the Isles.
You see this gentleman, enjoying his own smoke and kind of relaxing the back. Just kind of grumpily looks up and goes, "What are you looking for?"
Uh,
Ah,
I was
sorry.
I was told I could find some coffee powder here.
Um, it's not quite coffee.
Or
Yeah. Um,
yeah.
it's God damn it, what was it called in this universe? Uh,
Oh, like the
Sooth.
Monster Hunter Brew. I forgot what it's called too.
Sooth. Looking for Sooth.
Sooth. Hmm.
He's like,
I heard,
no, go on.
I was just going to correct myself, but
You're looking for Sooth. In that case, I'm in, how much do you want?
about 6 or 8 doses, if that's right.
Not for yourself or also a party?
Myself. I journey around a lot, so
he he just kind of gives you a weird look and goes over and actually like with his hand just like rips up some of the floorboard underneath him, and you see what looks like a little stash. He pulls out an entire bag. Like there's several things in there, like containers and stuff. He pulls out a whole bag and sets it on the table in front of them and just goes, "For this much, be about 300 gold pieces."
ah. Hmm. Well, hmm. Didn't know it'd be that expensive. Hmm.
It's not sugar you're playing with.
True, true. How much would 100 give me?
100. I'll give you 2 doses.
Fair enough.
He waits for you to put the coins on the table.
And I do so.
And as he opens up the bag and you can get a whiff of that kind of like floral, like earthy tone, um, and the fuzzy, like almost like a tabby, kind of jumps out and like uh, lands on his shoulder and like curls up around his around him, and just gives you like
Be
the
right back.
weirdest okay, gives you the weirdest stare and just goes meow. Um, he he opens up the bag and pulls out a little scoops out a little bit and puts it into a small container for you and hands it to you. And says, "Try not to take both at once."
No promises.
He goes back to smoking and As you leave, the cat's eyes follow you across the room and just kind of like give like there's a little bit of like lighting coming because it's kind of like a tent setting. There's like bits of light coming through, and the glints in his eyes just kind of gives off this like creepy vibe.
And Ash would just do a slow wave to the kitty cat.
Wow. And as you leave, that's it.
Another average day for Ash.
Yeah, just another day for Ash. All right. So yeah, after that, everyone gets back together, meets up. Um, you guys like to do, or would you like to head out now, or is there anything you want to pick up before you go?
I'm ready. We ready?
I'm set. I'm just looking at
Yay.
Yosashi's head after all.
Yeah, Diana.
I got some stuff.
You got some fluff?
I got some stuff to shock people.
Aw.
Electric.
Zippy zap.
Because you
All right.
Is it shark flavored?
Shark bait. Ooh. um, so yeah. All right. I'll say that everyone collects their things and begins the journey out. It is the conclave gave you guys a location to meet the next checkpoint. The system is very simple for the caravan. It goes through certain essentially a collection of resources is taken from its main source and brought through a chain of places, dropping off the resources that are required, and essentially checking in. Due to magic, there's an easy way of like keeping track of like when the check-in happens and keeping everything on the up and up. Um, However, before reaching this city, it seems that the resources get stolen or attacked. The caravans are generally speaking the people who like run them are unharmed. They tell stories of like random attacks of like very varying bandits and things like just people they don't know. And you're told that the security has been upped since the last couple of attacks. You will be meeting with the hired mercenaries that were paid to guard the the transport, and you'll be working with them. Um, this will take a little bit over a day to get there, but you'll meet with them at the next checkpoint. Um, so for the one day, those of you who eat, mark down a ration. And
Wait,
during, sorry, go on.
does Ash even need to eat?
Um, yes,
Ah,
you while you are very different, you still require sustenance.
okay.
Yeah. Um, the air itself is just toxic to you. Anyways, um, but yeah, you're fine as long as you rest. Uh, During your rest, actually, I'll just grab this because you do kind of meditate, sort of. You're still like aware, but you're just kind of like zoned out for a bit. Um, the okay. Um, you everyone else would see this, and Ash would be aware of it, but the like thick ichor that covers his body essentially repairs itself. It's almost like he's getting a fresh coat when he rests. Um, yeah, exactly sure where it comes from or how it works, but just over time, as he just sits there in like a semi-dormant state, the his body becomes coated again. And yeah, um,
Ash in his
during,
new clothes.
yeah, but yeah, as I said, for that day's travel, mark down the food you ate, um, and then during that day, is there anything in particular you want to do during the travels? Is there anything you want to discuss, plan, or
Mm.
wait for you, Sasha?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why am I typing it? Shit. What should I practice today?
Hmm.
Are we traveling by via caravan, or are we just walking?
You're walking to meet the caravan.
Ah,
I guess I'll practice my moonstep more. Get a little better at it.
Okay. Um. Yeah. For roleplay sake, Isashi is essentially practicing the walking on air technique, the moon step, the ability to not immediately fall on your ass when you jump.
So he's just
Just
skipping
gotta-
it along in the air. Got it.
Yeah, essentially skip, and then falls. And then um,
After the first
uh,
3 times he falls, I'm just jumping off his head because it's like I'm tired of falling off.
Who said you were on my head?
I
Could
did.
be tucked in my coat.
I did say I was sitting on your head.
Miguru, anything you want to do?
Hmm. What would he be doing? He doesn't really want to change up his gear again. He's kind of content with the way it is.
Okay.
So, let's see, would he be? Yeah, he wouldn't change up the dagger anymore. He's fine with that. And yeah, he wouldn't change up his armor anymore. So yeah, he's more or less content with how he is for now. So he'd probably just be. He doesn't really need to sleep anymore. So he's more or less just keeping an eye out for anything like
Okay.
as they're going. See, he no longer really needs to eat, sleep, drink, or anything at this point. He doesn't even need to breathe. So
Show off, no kidding.
I mean, he kind of is because he's just like not. He's like physically not even breathing during this whole time.
just
like
stares and definitely doesn't even blink anymore.
That's
Yeah.
the last thing I need to be able to do is just not breathe. Otherwise, I'm just everything else you just explained.
Yeah.
Thankfully, you still be there.
Yeah. He'd essentially be, despite like we know where we're heading, he's kind of keeping an eye out for like anything that may be hostile, like following us in the woods, or like anything that may be waiting for a caravan, possibly,
Okay.
or just like any signs of like. Because have we
Very
passed
well.
any spots where they've been already raided before?
Technically, yes. There's only a handful of ways to get to this city, due to the harsh environment that surrounds it. Um, and so you've passed a couple points where you even see wreckages of some of the carts that are broken down as part of the attack.
Right.
Go ahead. Actually, first of all, high or low?
Let's see. What am I feeling today? Let's go high.
That looks sweet. Ooh, nice.
That's the only nat 100 I'm ever going to get. Well, there
nice.
goes all my
So-
rolls for the day.
So you roll me an investigation, followed by a perception. Because I assume you're gonna stop to look at the area around the wreckage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And you said perception?
Yes. Ooh, very good. So, you can tell that this is one of the spots caravans do come through, and obviously the wreckage is one of the previous attacks. The only thing that you find that's interesting in the wreckage, you find what appears to be an abandoned weapon. It's definitely different from a traditional weapon. If this was an older edition of D&D, it'd be considered exotic. Um, but is a three-bladed throwing weapon. But the grip is something that doesn't look like a human could hold.
Hmm.
Weird.
If someone with five fingered digit hand tried to grip it, they'd risk cutting their hand, and it would just be awkward to use.
Huh.
You do notice also that in the um, in the upper parts of the rock formation, because in this area this is more like rocky desert than it is sandy. In some of the upper parts of the rock formations, you see what appear to be um, stone that is unnaturally smoothed down. Do I qualify? I mean, technically, it's easier for
Technically.
you. Technically.
Hmm. What do you mean
How
smooth
much can you bend
down?
your hand?
Who knows?
Sorry. What was that question?
How
He's like, I'm
smooth?
just not
Like
gonna do that qualifying.
Oh, no.
actual smooth stone or
Um, not like it was smoothed down by tools, but like corrosion.
corrosion? Hmm. Do I get anything from the sword, like scent wise, or like to help me figure out what kind of thing
Um,
or person wielded it?
there's no real smell. It's not even metal. You look at it and you don't know what material it's made out of, but it looks like somebody hardened like almost like a how glue hardens when
Yeah.
it's been left out. It looks like essentially something formed the weapon's blades with a like thick substance, and then it hardened that way.
Huh.
It's very light but strong, and you can tell that the blade's edges are very sharp and somewhat serrated. So getting hit with this would cause severe damage.
Hmm. I guess I'd try and get Yasashi's attention to at least the weapon. Maybe they know more about it than I would.
All right.
As he goes.
Worse.
I guess I would
Do you
get
kind of
the rest of the party as well because I would assume Ash might know more too,
okay?
given the area.
Do the two of you also look at it?
Yep.
Diana and Ash, you actually recognize this.
Oh,
Oh.
This is the exotic throwing weapon that those ant-men used against your caravan.
a Gwifka.
Yeah,
Uh,
Rithka.
A take.
Take.
A take.
And I guess I would also do it to the stone because that's just really out of place.
It is up in the canyon. You can yeah, you might be able to teleport to it.
I mean, how high is it?
No, Ash has better idea.
What's that?
You float.
Yep, he picks
Thanks.
up Minoru and floats up.
God damn it.
Meters.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like
that's
actually struggling because it's just like I don't like.
Yeah.
No.
Roll me an investigation when he gets you up there.
All right. Hey.
Could I help him?
Oh, sure. I'll
I
recommend.
mean, you're right there with me, so despite
yeah.
my struggling.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not by tools. This was not done by like conventional
Sorry, I'm back.
masonry.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
They're
It's not
fucking
done by.
idiots.
Sorry about that. But it's not done by convention masonry or anything like that. It looks like a hyper erosion essentially. Um, Possibly an acid of some sort. It's hard to gauge exactly what substance did this, but something was digging into the rocks. There's like a small burrow inside that doesn't go very far, but far enough to for someone to crawl into.
Hmm.
But there's no one there right now.
Like, how big of a someone?
Um, medium creature.
No, it doesn't come here. Uh, Nothing else up here aside from that?
Nope, no. There's not like signs of an animal or signs of people. It's like it was dug out for some purpose. You're not sure what, and just left barren right now.
Nothing, nothing at all inside it.
No, no tools, no fur, no like anything. Not even like excrement from like birds or anything.
Does it look like it was melt? It looked like it was melted into it, like corroded out, or
I say with the 19, yeah, it was. Like something didn't come out, something was going in.
Hmm. Hmm.
Higher for better view.
Just gonna shake my head because it feels like we're not gonna get much more out of it, but just gonna shake my head at him.
Okay.
And then warp my way back down.
Yeah, bye.
It's like, bye.
You know what? Just to play devil's advocate, Ash would flow up a bit higher.
All right. So you
Fair
attempt.
enough.
Are you casting fly or are you just floating?
Floating up.
Okay, so you can only get about 20 feet above the rock surface. And looking around to make me a perception roll.
Perception. I'm supposedly good at that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's real good. With the 23, you can see that, sparsely in these this rocky terrain, bits like brain. You know how there's some like rock formations looks like they were cut by a river like millions of years ago.
Yep.
That's sort of like the kind of formations you're seeing around here. And one thing you notice is that a couple of these areas, like not all very close by, but like distantly, have similar holes dug into them.
I'm just
Okay.
waiting for Doom.
Are you a slime form right now?
I am in slime form right now.
You're not even watching from the bottom at this point. You're like, where'd he go?
I know, I'm just like, where'd he go?
They're too far away.
Yeah, Frosty!
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice!
Interesting.
Yeah.
And Astro will just go back down.
Okay. And
He would just tell the group what he found.
yeah.
Oh.
So I will say that yeah, I'll say that from the information you were given by the conclave, this is probably the same path you'll be coming back through with the caravan.
Hmm.
May not be this exact same like road or not road, but like corner you're in right now, but this area looks like they might take a similar path near here. So if you want to do something here, you can attempt to.
I know, but the risk of it not being the same path is high.
I mean, there's not, like I said, there's not too many paths. There's only like 3. So that's a chance you can take, or you can sit like save it and try to just like protect the caravan normally.
Yeah, I'll check the caravan normally.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
I guess I'm not zapping people today.
I mean, you still
mean,
can.
you could.
Yeah, you still can. There's you you might get caught in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's the only difference. Unless you
I
want
got it, you idiot! I saw it!
just have Wendy use it.
Oh god.
Just walks over, slaps him with it. Anyways, sorry.
Slaps him with the strap.
Anywho,
Just yeet it at them.
so yeah, during that night, da, 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 da. I will say, Yasashi and Diana. That night, I want you both to roll me a d20 real quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
18.
11.
11.
Okay.
I'm better because it's teal.
Okay, so we're gonna do one of the RP or not RP roleplay scenarios. Yasashi,
Yes.
I want you to at the campfire this night before you guys meet up with the caravan. I want you to share a story from your past. It doesn't have to be anything too personal, but just come up with a quick little narrative about something Yasashi used to do or a place he used to go, something from his past that he would like to share with his newly, not newly at this point, but your current party members.
Oh, okay. Back when I was younger on the farm, I used to love taking care of the horses. I used to spend most of my days in the barn and stables. This is one specific breed. It was large, ebony of fur. He used to be our best workhorse. Can't seem to remember his name. I think my father used to call him Brimstone. Never understood why. Maybe it's because he had a reason for kicking out the beams in the stable once in a while. Yeah. But
Right?
yeah,
Does
he was
that
a
mean
quick
you
little
see
dude.
the blue cat?
What?
What?
Oh, no.
I didn't hear
Oh.
her. What?
Does that mean he has to go to the glue factory?
No.
Oh no.
I was like, no.
A very valuable horse.
You're lucky.
Skipper.
I didn't get that spiral. I had a good one for you guys.
Oh god.
And all right. And Diana. Ash, because Ash shared last time we did this. I decided to go with you two for this evening. So Diana, I was make sure to speak up so they can hear you. But
Okay.
yeah, what is a story Diana would like to share about her past?
I used to do a lot of odd jobs, which, being a slime, I can do a few things. Eat stuff, clean, play a kazoo.
Midor's just gonna stare at Diana as she says odd jobs and be like, frosting.
Like there was this one time, I helped this dude get a bunch of rats out of a town. And then we went back and they didn't pay us. And then he took all the children. I don't know what he did with the children, but he took them.
And then she just stops.
just
Just with the happiest look on her face.
And this is Diana, folks.
yeah. I just love Yasashi and Ash are just dead quiet right now.
I'm just Meter is just there with just like a blank face. It's like I already know what kind of stuff you do. After seeing you in a cookie factory spitting out frosting.
Getting paid gold.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know what the fuck happened. What's going on?
Ash is like, this is totally fine.
I miss Brimstone.
My horse is named Brimstone. Diana's like, we kidnap people.
She leaves out the detail. I don't know what happened to those children.
But it's okay. I'm okay.
Just another day.
I'm about to go ape shit. This bitch don't find my goddamn apartment.
Oh
The
god.
pizza's still not
It's
there.
like $47. Apparently, she
When
didn't think to walk around the
When
back.
Haley gets into the story, it was the Pied Piper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic kidnapping, you know.
Sounds about right.
Anyways.
Those kids probably drowned.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was our character though.
Oh, I thought that was in character.
Oh no.
God.
we drowned the rats and then the children.
Oh
Oh god.
God. Diana, you drown children?
You just gotta make money somehow.
Oh
I didn't.
god. Anyway.
She's like, I didn't. The guy did. Anyways, yeah, and you guys are able to get your long rest. Nothing bad happens during the night. Next morning, you head out and catch up to the town. In this scenario, it is the town over here, just outside of the desert. And sure enough, you make it in time to see the caravan packing up to head out back where you just came. No rest for the wicked right now. You guys, talk to the drivers and stuff, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, we're about ready. If you want to kind of collab with the mercenaries, they're in the back over there. Kind of going around. These caravans are actually really massive. There's two big ones, just like almost the size of houses, on big old metal and wooden wheels, pulled by these really large six-limbed lizards. Um, Thankfully, they seem to be docile in nature, but you could definitely tell if one of these was angry, it probably could just gobble you up. But they seem to be pleased and just kind of like waiting to go. Um, and yeah, you get you go around the back, and you kind of notice that these big uh, cargo caravan vessels have been modified to have some like gunning positions. You go to the back, and you see a small group of armored soldiers in crimson armor. Isashi and Minoru, you recognize these people's faction immediately.
How tall are the caravans?
Like 2 stories.
I'm stuffing Minoru in my coat.
Yep. Wait. Where are the gunner positions?
Also, I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna have to stand outside and look for this bitch.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
pause in a minute.
Yeah. Where are the gunner
Um,
positions on these things?
The second story of this, like these large, like house-size fucking caravans.
Peter's just like natural. He's actually sweating just slightly. It's just like yeah. As I just like
Hold on.
hide inside Yusashi's coat. Dear God.
Hold on, can I imagine Minoru just like, how do I like throw him off my trail? He does this. I'm just
I just looked her before.
oh, this is very fun. What do you mean?
Wait. Nope. I have to ask. Oh, nope. I won't ask because, where is it?
And quick technical question for Fuzzy.
Yes.
The Sooth.
Yeah.
This is Minoru right here. I found
Do
it.
I have to brew it or anything, or do I just go join?
You snorted like a line of cocaine. I'm sorry, that's my best option for you, huh?
That's you, but also
True. That is
hello.
true.
Like Diana deadpan.
Snorted like a line of cocaine.
Technically, you didn't. You've heard of it being, made to make potions, so you think you can brew it and drink it, but you didn't ask how to use it. But you could try. You could try eating it, snorting it, whatever floats your boat. Hi, Rosie. Thank you. Yum, yum, yum. I will let you know that the effects last for about an hour,
All right.
unless you take more, in which case,
Let's see. Would Ash be smart about this? 13.
Hey, that's average.
Yeah, yeah. So he would err on the side of caution.
Ow.
And yeah, I'll wait for Kato.
I found that on my list. While we wait, I was just like, imagine it as a fox.
Yeah.
Why do I picture that being your guys' cat too?
I mean, Bam, yeah, he
I mean,
loves.
he has like a den that's just a box and another box, and he goes under and just sleeps under the two boxes.
No, I'm not doing
Yeah.
what that gif is. I just
Oh, yeah,
picture
he
Oh,
would.
he's
Bam
done it
Bam
before.
doing that. It's just
Yeah,
like on my
he
butt
loves.
He loves
sliding.
boxes, bags,
Well, he loves
tax
licking.
fraud.
To be fair, he loves licking bags.
Okay.
Also,
It's a-
I found a
I
weird
like
one on my
bags.
list. This one actually creeped me out a little.
Oh, foxes.
Yeah, but it looks like they're one body.
Yeah.
That's why it creeped
Okay.
me out the first time I seen the gif. I'm just like,
Oh, but yeah, we'll get to the interaction once Yasashi gets back, because
yeah, kind of
they'll
important.
they'll prefer, like, not that they won't talk to Ash and Diana, it's just that they're gonna look at them and look at Yasashi and be like, he seems more reasonable.
Well,
Or-
excuse me, I may be silly putty, but
I may be silly, buddy, but I'm not silly.
No, imagine Meteor trying to hide behind Diana.
Don't worry, she's not completely translucent. Oh, God.
Hey, Fuzzy.
What's up?
Heads or tails?
Tails. Because we're looking at foxes. Anyways.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Maybe Ash is gonna be a dum dum anyway.
Oh no.
Oh god, my thing broke. Oh god, it broke again. There we go.
Titanic with a. Excuse me, I would love.
He's gonna take one of the doses and just put it in his mouth. See what happens.
All right. You do you swallow?
Why not?
Okay. You put the stuff in your mouth and swallow, and thanks to your new, alien-like body, it's not as bad as you might imagine, but it is. Imagine like the cinnamon challenge. Putting dry powder in your mouth is not fun in general, but it doesn't burn nearly as much as that does. But it does burn, and you swallow and make me a con save.
I'm good at that.
Oh, you are. All right. That's good. Okay. Um. Oh boy.
what?
So this is gonna be interesting. Rosie, stop licking your shirt.
No!
So for the time being, perception rolls and any intelligence-based check or save are made with advantage for the next hour. You can take 2 reactions per round in combat. And well, technically this doesn't matter right this second, but technically you're under the effects of haste for the next minute.
Nope.
Is this okay? Okay, I was making sure it was Takashi posting these.
It was. Because this is Meteor's just list in his head right now. panic, don't panic. Can I panic now? Ah!
Ash is just gonna start. Ash is just gonna start vibrating.
Oh god.
To you, the world is literally moving a few moments slower than you'd like it to.
Diana goes,
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Ash?
You're feeling it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Ash? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Ash?
Diana,
what?
actually though, where's the D2 at?
Where's what?
R1D2. I gotta see who Ash. Oh, Yasashi.
He's not back yet.
Well, I guess it's dead.
But yeah, Ash would just whenever Yasashi gets back, but essentially that's what Ash would start doing.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, that reminds me. Ash, make me a wisdom save as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, ice cold water.
I have a one.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. We're gonna have fun with that. That's gonna be fun. We'll get to that
Well,
another
feeling
time.
it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, he's feeling it. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom while we wait for Yasashi.
Yep.
I feel bad. I feel bad because I understand the pain of being like, how can you not find a single room?
Honey, it makes me think of how people, like, see my address and then deliver it to a different house.
Yeah,
like three houses
down.
Here's the
But
fun.
that pissed me off so much. I was like, you know, I'm gonna treat myself. I think I was in a call with.
Alright, guys, we're going to take a quick break while we wait for Yasashi, so we'll be right back. I'm going to run a quick. Alright, guys, and we're back. Everybody's back, I do believe, so let's get back into this. Ah,
Did you at least swallow water with it?
Oh.
God damn it.
God.
I described it similar to the cinnamon challenge, but because his body is now different, it's not as burny.
God damn it.
And
Anywho,
Ash is visibly vibrating.
the goo is vibrating now.
Oh yeah, he has haste mode engaged.
Well, you made it sound like you got made.
Oh,
Well, he's going up to you, if I
It's in my
remember
head.
right.
Like,
Mm.
putting a vibrator inside Diana just so she just.
Oh god.
I mean, they do that to Jelly sometimes.
Oh god.
Interesting sounds.
I meant the visuals, because like
Oh,
slow mo,
God.
like like super slow mo camera with like vibrating like jiggles is like actually kind of fun to watch. Anyways,
Anyway, moving
science.
on.
Yeah. So is everyone ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Um, so yeah, as Minoru is tucked into the coat, out of sight. Well, uh, out of sight enough that like they're not going to notice immediately because there's still a bulge, box. Um, Ash took some drugs and now is vibrating um like he's on speed.
Uh-huh.
But you see them and they do actually stop their conversation and notice you approach, and they go, well, the captain specifically, the one in the more ornate decorative armor, kind of just goes, "Oh, are you the ones that they sent from the conclave?"
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Um, they all walk over to you guys, and for the most part, they just kind of look. It doesn't. It's hard to tell their expressions because they all are wearing their helmets and everything on. Um, but they kind of look at you guys and go, "Did not expect this kind of thing. Are you all agents from the conclave, or?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if they sent you, they must mean that you're skilled enough. Um, as far as we're told, our pay doesn't change, so it doesn't bother us if you come along or not. But just for we're from a technically a militia of sorts. For the purpose of chain of command here, we will we were curious on your position on if we're not saying we'd be in charge of you. We're asking if you'd be okay with us calling the shots in the case of emergency.
You ain't my
That's,
mom.
I see no issue with that.
Ash is just shaking his head up and down rapidly.
um, to Diana's comment, he goes, "I should hope not. I've only betted with certain people, and I'm pretty sure none of them would have done this." As he looks at the slime. Um,
Jeez.
um, but just so we're all on the same page. But if this is okay, then I appreciate it. It makes things a little easier when it comes to everyone getting hectic. Obviously, our main priority is making sure the caravan makes it to the town, but obviously, we don't want people dying over this. Um, if certain things come up, we'll make the right call. But um, as what? Go on.
Ash was just going to say, I got 5 manacles and some chain.
Even I didn't understand that. Your friend okay?
He took some serious shit.
You took something.
Yeah, they kind of like look at each other and they're like, you know, everyone has their vice. I'm not gonna point fingers here.
You barely have a lot.
God, that caught me off guard.
God damn it. Well, I have to ask. Did you say that in character?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. That was my Diana voice.
Yeah.
It was really quiet, so it was a bit hard for me to tell. Is all.
Yeah.
I was just like, wait a minute.
Yeah. They stop and look. She was like, "We're gonna keep an eye on this one." Anyways,
Diana with like the sick burns.
Oh no.
they go, and for the purposes of if something should arise, so far it's been quiet, and we prefer it that way. But when it comes to combat, um, we wanted to share what our capabilities were with you, so that we could come to an understanding and maybe come up with a game plan in case something happened. Most of us are not magically inclined. I know uh, a little bit of, well, correction, I don't know magic, but I have some items that can cause magic like effects. Just little aids in case something happens.
Diana starts drooling acid.
That's concerning.
That's disturbing.
He shows like his gauntlet, and if you've ever seen this Deadly Sins, he has like little baubles on them that he can remove, and he's like, I have some items here to help heal in case of wounds and things, and a few of for support if something should happen. But other than that, all of us are more of the martial traits. Um, we have Drake Fire weapons, and I myself am more proficient in close quarter combat. But these gentlemen are pretty proficient with at range. Um, what are your specialties, if you don't mind us asking?
Uh, my specialty was lance, but not magic boy. But and I am a scout. But wait, no, am I a scout? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Lieutenant.
Like, pops, it's just pop, peace.
Yeah. He goes, to be honest, all I heard was magic and scout. That works fine. You're my good man.
I basically unsheath my Miyodachi and just basically offer him for him to inspect. And this is a special weapon that was given to me by my master. It's a magical item, and one he entrusted with me.
If you actually offer to him, he does like carefully pick it up and inspect it, and he goes, looks like it's seen a lot of battle. That's good. I assume martial traits then, as he like respectfully hands it back. I myself have never been to the Azure Isles, but I do recognize the craftsmanship. And you, our little friend, as he looks at Diana.
Just looks up.
I'm a wizard.
He looks at Yasashi and goes, "Is that true, or is she?"
She
I will spit acid in your face.
I basically lean in towards the guy. I'm like, she ate a wizard in a cave that she's cleaning up and gained consciousness and abilities.
He legitimately looks at, like, his helmet turns to you and goes, "They can do that?"
Apparently so.
I'm doing my best,
And
just like.
fine. You know what? You racist motherfuckers.
She shifts into her like human form.
Is this better? Does this work for you? Is it better? I'm done with people judging me for being a freaking slime.
Meter is like doing his best not to crack the hell up hearing all this.
I'm done with people being racist against slimes.
One,
I'm actually just going to try to hold back Diana.
I offer Diana a sweet.
one of the there's 5 guys in total. One's a captain for the others. One of the dudes in the back is trying not to like let you guys see him laughing, but he's just like and
Diana losing her shit because of racism against.
yelling. He's laughing because you're yelling at his captain. And the captain is like putting up his hands, like sorry, I did not mean to offend. I'm sorry. It's just unorthodox. Please understand, we're not used to this. he's trying to diffuse the situation, but is doing poorly at it.
Yasashi was still offering Diana.
Diana just like gets right up in the captain's face, and she's like, probably really small compared to him.
Oh yeah.
And she's just looking up at him so angry, like.
Ashley is trying to hold Diana back.
And Diana just like shaking her finger at him, like.
Fuckers and
He's super angry.
I am done with the slime hate. Where's that meanie that I met who said, "Oh yeah, it's a slime. Oh yeah, it's a whatever you were." He's in for a surprise one of these days.
Oh. The captain goes, I am. He looks to the rest of you and goes, I'm sorry about that. I was not trying to be offensive. I suppose the last thing to discuss before we go, as I mentioned, they are capable gunners, but they're not, specialized in it. If some of you are more confident with range combat, then we have 4 gunner posts in total, um, 2 on each caravan. If any of you wish to take up one of them, let us know now, and the rest of us will go on foot and walk alongside the caravan.
I thought
During this whole thing, Yusashi's coat is shaking more because Minoru is literally just holding in his laughs.
Stop it. No.
I can't help it because that is just too funny.
Make me a con save, real quick.
God.
You want to know the other worst part is?
What?
Minoru's not protected from that divination bullshit now.
I mean, that's if he has any divination shit, anyways.
No. The whole level 5 takes to figure him out. Now
I know.
it's just that whole person.
I mean, yeah. Like,
So that's gonna be fun.
I mean, don't worry about it. He's not magical, so he's probably like not gonna be able to like tell, anyways. But
well, it's just, don't forget, it's just a perception check now. Doesn't have to be
fair
magic. But
well, fair enough. But
yeah.
Within 11, you're just able to like not squirm so much that it becomes like too noticeable, and he continues to speak ignorant of the fact that you're there.
Thank Christ.
It's not a high save. It's just like, don't shake too much, essentially. But
Shake the Nora, shake it out.
but he goes, all right, so this one floats. So you won't. Will you not need to be in a gunning post then?
I'm gonna I'll be right back as I go to inspect around the caravan, one of the carts, and I'm gonna try to find a spot where I can tuck Minoru away without being noticed by anyone.
going to look directly at you.
Don't you fucking dare.
Shrouded.
Come on, we're trying not to get Minoru captured here.
Or noticed.
Sorry,
Shiloh.
sitting on the ground grumbling.
For Yasaki Shiloh.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go low like I always do.
Oof, 11-5.
Oh god.
It's doable.
It is. Nope.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but just picturing Diana in that position is just adorable.
Yeah.
Even though she's in human form, she kind of had like a vibrating outline, like.
Well, she is in human form right now, so that's what makes it so adorable.
Yeah. So the outside is actually pretty airtight, like not literally, obviously, but it's less of a wagon and more of like a armored cart. And without like essentially getting into it, which it's currently locked up for protection. You'll have to like find another way to like either hide him on your person or hide him somewhere else.
As long as he behaves, he can stay as a tumor in my chest.
That's fine. And yeah, going back to them real quick, he goes, Leslie, who's in charge of your group?
Me, honestly, don't have a leader, but he has the.
I am the Messiah. You don't believe that.
Actually, this is the first time Yasashi's heard of it, so.
Yeah, he actually goes, he doesn't say it's like loud enough for Diana. He says it for Yasashi. Like after learning that they can
No, you have to repeat that. It cut quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on.
There you go.
He can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, he says it not loud enough for Diana, but just in general, just like, since I didn't know they could become people, I'm starting to believe that now. Like,
I find it quite amazing, actually, that they can do that to begin with.
likewise. But
It's just like with actual praise, like Yosashi's saying, because it is very impressive to him.
yeah, he's not like being facetious. He's actually like shocked. He had no idea that slimes could do that. But he goes, well, if something should happen,
Damn connection. You went quiet again. It's the compensation it's trying to do. That's the problem.
compensation.
The mic's trying to do compensation to pick up what it wants to pick up, but it's just being doopy doo.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, he just says, out of my brain. He says that in case something happens to him, he just wants to like know who's next in line so that his men can essentially, not lose like
Within our group, sadly, the small kobold is leader in the conclave. In our party, we do not know who is the leader. We never picked one.
What are we talking about? It's Ash.
yeah.
I'm afraid of.
Rank-wise, yes.
Yeah. Oh, rank. Anyways, he goes, you hear that, guys? As he like turns around. Just so you guys know, for this mission, if anything happens to me, he's next ranking officer here. And they all look like, uh-huh.
Fuck.
Sasha looks like he just like mouths the words, "I'm sorry."
Sadly,
Don't
he's the
worry,
lieutenant
my
of the
cranium has
group.
enlarged.
No.
Imagine if you fucking snorted it.
Uh,
That was before. Afterwards, I'm just getting it.
Yep.
oh, jeez.
Anywho,
Hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that.
We're in danger.
Yes, we are.
If you want to be in danger,
No.
I got a small trick.
No.
Oh no. So a minute has passed, and um, as you come down from the initial high, you still have the advantage on perception and intelligence-based checks and saves. However, um, you are now a little lethargic. Um, and are now technically under the effects of the slow spell for the next essentially 10 minutes.
Let's go.
How's it like that? I got something to post. It's like if I can find it
Is that
first.
it's not like a magical version of it, it's just like your body like was on a really good high and then it crashed hard. And
This is why you don't take foreign substance.
this is why I don't take foreign substance.
What you mean?
And yeah, so everyone gets ready. The captain says, "All right, we're ready to go." And the four other soldiers get into the gunning positions. They pull out their Drakefire weapons. Um, the captain picks up a fancy looking like tower shield kind of thing. It has a what looks like a Drakefire crystal in the center of it, and his main weapon. He does have a sword on his side, but his main weapon is a spear that looks like it has a Drakefire attachment as well.
Can Diana talk to them just real quickly?
Yeah, you'll have time because you guys will be traveling.
Okay.
Yeah, Dinah, you go up to them. What do you want to say?
The things that have been attacking, are they human or bug or, beast?
To be honest, we don't know. This is our first assignment to this. We were hired on after the other caravans were taken down.
Hmm. Were there any survivors?
Oh yeah, all the drivers. They all say different stories. I heard bandits. I heard monsters. I've heard giant beasts. But all in all, either way, it doesn't matter. We're prepared for whatever. If it attacks the caravan, we'll fight it back. If it's people, we'll try to, well, not kill them. But if it's a monster or something, we'll slay it.
Alrighty. And I have something that might help. Well, two things. I have two of them. She shows the shock traps she has.
Oh, that would come in much handy. Um, and how exactly do you plan to use that?
I'm not sure since I couldn't set them up beforehand because, set them up, back, go through, what path you were taking. So,
That's fair.
didn't feel like getting electrocuted on the way back. So,
That is also fair. Well, um, would he? No, he wouldn't. You say, well, at the very least, if you see an opportunity to use it, take it. Um, I'm sure we'll, if we do get attacked, I'm sure it'll come in much handy. And yeah,
probably like toss on top of them.
it's on the try.
Yay!
And yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Rosie, stop licking the blanket. So yeah, as you guys are traveling with the caravan, anything else you guys want to talk or do with what's going on? Or
I'm gonna go talk to the drivers wherever they are.
yeah, okay, go up to the driving cabins. Um, it's kind of just like a carriage situation. They're kind of like up near the top, holding these like oversized reins, leading the lizards on, and the lizards are just like happily like they're a desert species, so they do like the little waddle as they let go.
Yeah.
But they seem to have no trouble pulling this like massive thing behind them. They're just kind of happily going.
What are they?
Kind of like a bearded dragon,
Ah!
but with 6 limbs.
Yeah, I want to ride one.
I mean, you can technically.
Can they talk or?
No, they.
Oh wait. Oh, I have to talk to the people like leading them. Okay, sorry. I just like freaking.
No.
Just down a jolly old time.
No. I was describing the front of the carriage since you're going up to there. So they're just kind of derpy lizards, kind of going, and the drivers. These ones appear to be human.
Okay.
As you kind of go up to them, you can try to climb up onto the carriage if you want, or
yeah. I'm just gonna walk next to the carriage at a steady pace, and just ask them if they have any details about the attacks.
You talk to the first guy, and he just kind of shakes his head and says, "Oh, I wasn't in one of those caravans." And you go ask the other guy, the one in the lead, and this gentleman, he actually goes, "Oh yeah, I was in the one of the first ones actually. I took a little bit of a break after the attack, and well, now that they've kept going, I decided to try to lead the caravans through a safe route."
Do you have any idea what they were? Were they creatures or?
Well, the people who attacked us were they were definitely people. They they essentially attacked the wheels, made us stop. Essentially used a trap to cause the wagon to stop, and then they popped out, aimed weapons at us and told us, get out of the caravan. It wasn't worth losing my life over, so I was willing to give up. I mean, the cargo wasn't anything special; it was just food and some materials. So I didn't think anything of it. I thought they were just starving people. Um, I didn't think it would lead to anything else.
I see. I mean, food and stuff is important because where you're delivering it to, there's an orphanage, so it's kind of important.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Of course, it's important. I just didn't think one caravan would be the end of the world. But
True.
you know, all of them is a bit of a problem.
Hmm. Did they attack with monsters too, or was it just humans?
Um, the the time I was there, there was no creatures, no monsters, no nothing.
Hmm.
But I have heard rumors from, I guess you could say, coworker of mine
Mm-hmm.
that that something he said it came out of the rocks and attacked the cart. I don't know exactly what happened. He was a bit more traumatized from the experience.
Hmm.
I've been doing this like this gentleman looks like to be an older man.
Mhm.
He's like, I've been doing this for longer than I'd care to mention. Um, so a bandit holding up a cart or two is not going to shake me very much, but seems whatever happened to him was much more severe.
Maybe it was. You know what? Diana's gonna climb in and keep protect the front of the caravan.
All right, so you're in the front of the lead one.
Yep, I'm gonna sit in the carriage with the guy.
Okay. Yasashi.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything you're doing during this travel?
Honestly, I have no clue what I'd be doing besides from like probably walk along with the captain at the moment with my furry tumor quiet and at bay.
Okay. All right. If you're with the captain, I'll mark that. Ash, what exactly are you doing?
Ash is just having a grand old
Yeah.
time.
You know what? Ash
He's
is
stoned.
gonna. No, he's just lethargic.
That's pretty stoned to me.
Yep. For better or for worse, he's gonna try his experiment again.
What experiment?
To infuse that less. What was it called? Or was it? The low grade essence crystal to kind of like infuse it with energy from the other side.
Oh, okay. So, do you want to be for that? You'll have to be like on stable footing. You can't just like do that while walking. Um, so do you want to be like
Could I be floating?
again? You have to be stable. You can't like focus on floating in that. Um, I'll put you in the with the other driver.
Alright.
Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. But yeah. So go ahead and roll me an Arcana. Oh, there you go. 20. That's good. Um, high or low?
You know what? Let's go low.
Like my self-esteem.
Wow.
Watch me get a nat 100. Oh no.
Hey!
90 less. Hey. Okay. Um. So this essence crystal that you're holding, it kind of has like a soft green glow to it. Um. It sorry, my brain. It it takes a bit. Your focus is entirely on that. Um. And essentially, how to word this. The ichor that kind of like wraps around it, similar to the first time you tried. Um, it's almost like it's seeping into the crystal itself, and the green glow becomes murky and darkened, and eventually it becomes like a purplish black crystal. It appears to have worked. You're not sure what it does, but you have infused that energy into this crystal.
Oh God, not that word again. Why, why?
Thankfully, I missed it.
You say I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Don't worry. Anyways,
All right.
Was it the M word?
No, worse.
worse. Lol. No,
No.
Was it moist?
Ugh!
no, no. I was joking. Anyways,
Oh,
That's the M word.
monkeys?
What?
anywho,
Carrying on.
da, 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 da. Let me. Okay, so that's what you're doing. I'm gonna move this to the right position. Wait, what am I doing? I'm a dum dum. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm set something up
You can take your time.
because now we are on to the next area. So for Yasashi, the captain's actually, um, no, actually he would be up there because if Ash, the second in command, is back there, he'd move up to the front. So you are
Is there a picture I should be seeing?
not yet. You guys enter the same rocky terrain that you visited before, and you are taking a similar path that is recognizable to you. Um, um, and so far, it's been very quiet. However, um, after a bit, the caravan comes through an area where the carts have to slow down a bit. The space between the rocks is very tight for the like for a group of people. This would be something you could just walk through easily, but for these big lumbering things, it takes a little bit of finesse to get them through. And the group is brought to a like crawl for this moment. During that time, um, obviously everyone besides Ash is on high alert, um, kind of keeping an eye out, watching around. Uh, Minoru, you're the first one to notice, but you feel like something's wrong. You hear essentially what sounds like shifting in the rocks above you guys. Hi, Rosie. Um,
Takashi?
Mm.
Did you hear all that?
Brain go burr. Sorry, I have to see what I'm saying. I had my headset half on, so. Sorry.
well, that was directed towards you because with your passive perception, you would hear the shifting in the rocks above you guys.
Mm.
You have essentially a moment to do something.
How high up
Only
are the
so-
rocks?
You're looking up at the rocks?
Well, how high are they?
Well, these things go up like to like 100 feet.
Oh.
There is like a outcropping ledge that is lower, like 50 feet up in the air. But they're like way above you guys. You're going through like a tight squeeze to like. This is the group's attempt to essentially take a like less taken path. But it does look familiar. You recognize that. Well, you're hiding, so you don't see it. But like the rest of you, you recognize that you came through an area similar to this. There's a wreckage nearby that you're gonna like pass by.
What to do to? And Yasashi's right next to the captain.
I mean,
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a way I can alert Yasashi without alerting the captain.
You get pause. You get tapping directions on my chest. I don't know.
Tap Morse code. No kidding.
Yes.
Morse code tapping with Pobs.
The beans.
How long's your hair?
It's actually a nice braid, so yeah, it's pretty long.
Bites and just tug.
I'm gonna. Yep, closest thing I could do. Pull it down and direct his head upward.
Hopefully gently, but yeah.
Yeah, gently, but still.
We'll just stop.
No, I'd go.
And make it look like he's doing it naturally, like, huh?
Alright, yeah, I look up and basically, like, I take that as a hint and narrow my eyes looking up, and I basically just nudge the captain, like,
Well,
something up.
That's not what I wanted, but close enough. Sorry, I was trying to like set something up. Yeah, you
Bork.
you essentially pull on Yasashi and point up, and so what essentially happens? Oh, I'm sorry, Saxon. Okay, well, it's gonna be awkward.
Oh.
Essentially, Yasashi and Minoru are the only ones not taken by surprise in this moment.
Okay.
Because
Can
Sorry,
I
go on.
initiate myself with activating my spirit in the meantime?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Minoru had a moment to essentially like alert whoever he wanted, and he chose to alert you, so you're not surprised in this round.
I'm having PTSD looking at these fucking things.
He was the only one I could. Yasashi is literally the only one I can alert without outing myself right away.
Yeah, that's why like.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Like, yeah, sorry to say, like, that wasn't obviously intentional. It was just like you were the first one to notice, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a
could take
17 to passive, so yeah.
Yeah. So you're the only one who could do anything about it, so that was your option.
Yep.
But Rosie, stop that. Anyways, so I will bring up the initiative track. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
So Yasashi and Minoru, you guys get to roll. Oh, what the? God damn it!
What?
What?
I don't know why Regulus was there.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
What's Regulus doing here? He doesn't belong here.
No, didn't see him on the list.
I deleted them because I was like, "What the fuck is he?"
Regulus, what are you doing?
Probably from last time.
We'll use him as bait. Not kidding.
Yeah, I deleted. I deleted at the end of combat, so I was like, that's why I was like, "What the fuck?"
He's magic.
So these guys pop up. One's over here. Pop up.
Regulus is like an invasive species to this ecosystem of this campaign. Not kidding. Bugs!
Oh god.
Oh, I couldn't see them at first.
Yeah, I had to zoom in. I thought it was just the these things for a minute. I thought it was just them, and I'm like, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
I thought it. I
No,
thought
those are the guys pulling the carts.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I was confused for
I
it.
thought
Like, I'm
the
seeing
red
what
things
now?
were freaking plants,
No,
but they're the buggies.
no, they're buggies
And it's just gonna stay in the cart and just spit acid.
There are buggies hiding in buggies.
Oh.
and bigger buggies.
Not the buggies.
And broken bigger buggies.
Hmm. Hmm.
No, they're popping out of the ground.
No, I meant because like the wreckage of old buggies.
Oh yeah, I got it.
I wish I could take an action to shout at them.
No, you're surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the point.
Eek. Squeak. Jesus Christ, those things are huge.
Yeah,
Fuck. That is awkward. Poor Saxon.
Ooh.
Graboids of Carapace.
Hmm. I think I know a way out of this. For myself.
Oh, don't be a dick.
Huh?
I said don't be a dick.
No, I know a way I can join combat.
Oh, alright.
I just realized something I can do that will allow me to join combat without outing myself. Possibly.
Okay, I missed a lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Boogs.
Anywho, so hold on 1 second. I'm trying to fix something here.
Now here's an interesting question. Can you use multiple kinds of movement speed in one turn if you have them? Or just
Full rush.
one?
He's asking for complete and full movement speed if you can get out of there.
Well, because I can warp, but I can also walk. Can I use both in one turn? Because I can
Well,
warp 30 feet
is
and then
warp
walk.
is warp a movement for you?
Yes. Because of my Trailblazer, due to my armor, it's one of the traits.
Okay, so
I get 30
how
feet
much
of
movement?
I get 30 feet of warp, basically.
Okay, so it would still be just your 30 feet of movement. So you could take the dash action and then move more.
Because I was gonna say it's like warp the 30 and then move the extra 10 feet I get for walking. Because I have 40 walk speed in fox form.
I mean, yeah, but that's the trade-off essentially. Is
You only get one choice of movement.
you get the greatest distance of movement, but so for example, if you have like a 60-foot flight speed and like a 10-foot walking speed, you can use up to the 60-foot flight speed, but not the extra 10 at the end of it, or like
Yeah.
vice versa kind of thing. You gotta like
choose one.
be doing something. Be doing something, yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho, actually for safety, because no copy, because I don't like deleting the one that I use for initiative, because I keep doing that.
Well, shit.
I was gonna give him advantage anyways, but that works too.
Well, damn.
All right, so yeah. Moving order.
We all rolling initiative or not yet?
This is a surprise round.
Alright.
Only Yasashi and Minoru were not surprised.
Yeah,
Let me get my-
motherfucker's dressed like a titan.
He's the captain.
Yeah. Though he more yeah. Captain freaking Zavala here.
They don't go yet. So at the top of that, you see the giant Inkig bug creatures come popping out of the ground. Anywhere there was like soft dirt or clay or anything, they just kind of erupt, and they are going to essentially attack the
Lizards.
the harnesses of the lizards. They are removing the ability for the lizards to pull it. So, more or less, they use their acid spray. They do damage the lizards in the process, but they're kind of just spitting acid on the harnesses, melting them, and the lizards are now becoming loose from the carts. That is their action. They're not going to move. The bugmen are essentially they would. Okay, so these three are going to rush you. You guys specifically. Up.
As soon as you get back in, yeah.
What the hell?
Hmm?
What?
Okay. Google just crashed. All right.
Oh.
I was like, why is nothing happening? God damn. Okay, fucking. God, piece of shit. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Scree!
Hurry!
God.
He
Google
locked
is
you
just
out
being.
too?
Yeah,
Stupid.
it logged me out too. So hold on.
Oh no.
That's not good, Donnie. What's going on?
I'd send you Galera Utilities so you can fix your registries, because it might be a registry issue, but...
No, I got plenty of good software going on.
Okay, section. Just Google being Google at this point.
Googa Magoo. I can't wait till the 11th.
What's the 11th?
Oh, well, the 11th's like two good things. Well, one is basically the next Ryan Reynolds movie called like The Adam Project on Netflix, and two, possibly my full body tracking is coming in on the 11th, which means I'll actually have an excuse to stand around and walk around in VR instead of just sitting there.
Nice.
Would actually help me lose weight, because I'm going to go to exercising worlds and actually do full utility.
Hey, there you go.
Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you're just gonna sit down and see these again." I'm like, no, I'm actually gonna move around. What are you talking about? To see me bend my knees means I'm going to do to bend my knees.
Okay. Hopefully that fucking works. I don't know why it's being weird.
Maybe Boopy's attacking because he's not in this campaign. At least in this part. I'm trying to make lighthearted jokes.
God. Alright, here we go. We're launching Roll20 now. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with it.
Ah, no, you're
You're
fine.
okay. Stuff happens.
Yeah. Not the first time Google has done something stupid.
No, it's because it's really windy.
So this is, yeah, the high man, the entire East Coast is getting hit hard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Including rain.
Yeah,
We're getting rain right now, and really strong winds on and off.
I was just saying, like, here in like New York, we're just getting hit by like a lot of rain.
Yeah.
Downpours, so I'm more worried about the water.
Yeah, fucking windy
Well,
here.
my backyard's gonna be a nightmare.
My driveway's a fucking nightmare. It's a goddamn big ass puddle.
My backyard turns into a swamp.
There we go.
Thankful it's
Okay.
not a pair of cheeks.
Huh?
I said, be thankful your backyard's not a pair of cheeks. Swamp ass.
I mean, that's more or less what it is between the place. Between the two houses, yeah, it more or less is.
Swamp ass.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Swamp ass. All right.
I hate it.
There is the character sheet for that, and these two boys. Because technically they share stats, because fuck making a bunch of ones. Okay. All right.
Alright, so we got the buggies coming in.
Those three are gonna
Thank you
approach
very
you guys.
much for the follows. Happy Pop
Um,
Adventures, Fault and 9. Thank you both for the follows.
Doomslayer.
Yeah, one of them is going
Welcome to the
to
D&D stream.
go there, and two of them are going to.
Bit of a slow moment
rush
here.
the cart.
Our DM had a bit of a
Oh.
moment with some browser problems.
Gosh darn it! Go to back. There we go. Here it goes. Yeah.
So he's playing catch up at the moment. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good weekend.
So essentially,
Too bad I'm not playing fully King, because he had some snide comments to make towards these things.
It's going to be interesting for this idea to work for
so
me.
they don't see Minoru, but first two are going to attack the captain. Yeah. That one hits.
Yikes.
Only 4 slashing. And then the other 2 attacks. Missiles. And then as a bonus action for those two, they start you watch as their polearm weapons, similar to the thrown weapon you saw. They're kind of very alienish in design, clearly made for their specific type of hands and the fact that they have 2 pair of hands, or not 2 pair of arms. They're able to essentially perform more carefully played acrobatics with these weapons, allowing them to essentially spin them around them, acting as like a barrier. And they begin doing so, kind of being acting as a protective way of warding off attacks. These next two are against Yasashi. 12 misses.
Do
They
you
know
want
who
to
did
die?
it. What's this one? Hold on. Wind advisory. Okay, yeah. So warning, guys. Power may or may not knock out.
Oh no.
Yeah. So if power goes out, you know what happened.
Yep.
The fucking bugs did it.
I also just found out my overlay's been off this entire time.
Squeak!
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can hear it. Woo.
Yeah.
Yay!
And then the next 2 are against Diana, as they see, the two people in the front. They're trying to essentially grab the driver and throw him off. The next 2 attacks are against Diana.
That one hits. That one also hits.
Oh no.
The first 12 was against Isashi.
Oh, okay.
So 15, you take 7 damage.
Just 7?
Just the 7. It's not a crit.
It's
Okay.
not horrible.
Next attack.
Okay.
Okay. Another 7 damage. And he does like the flourish thing as he's trying to like essentially get you off the front. Over in the back, essentially these guys not being able to really get to the front of the front of things.
Hi, Blum. Oh no, are you gonna go to Dad and be like, I demand?
He probably is.
Oh yeah, he
Um,
is.
They pull out what appears to be like carefully constructed like grappling claws, and um,
Hi, Hazel.
essentially latch onto like
Am I
part of the
gonna have
cart
some lubbies?
and start moving up to attack the gunners. Which okay, one hit on him. Takes 6. Okay, and then the next one, gonna use his ranged attack.
He's like, fuck you right now.
His ranged weapon, which you recognize as the weapon you saw before. Bam, bam. Careful. Bleeding, yay.
Not the bleeding.
And then
Okay, Ash, take your time.
19. Stacks of bleeding. And
Oh no. The poor mercs.
oh no, the poor mercs.
The poor mercs. Yeah. Oh no.
The only one I might feel guilty for is probably the captain. If he ends up getting hurt, because he seems like he's an honest man.
Mm.
Seems. We don't know yet. He might be.
No, you call this fucker honest?
Right.
I mean, he was speaking honestly.
Yasashi, it is your turn.
I'm going to activate my spirit.
Yeah, bonus action, nice.
Fuck.
Watch
And
your.
then I'm just gonna also I'm gonna make sure lethal strike and rend is on, and I'm just gonna basically slash this bastard because he tried.
Yeah.
But
Oh god, except
Sadly, that does not hit.
Oof.
He deflected with his weapon as he like carefully like fends you off.
all right, I can only do one attack, right?
No, you could two.
All right. Wow.
Oh wow.
What's with the pluses? I don't remember doing it that way. What the hell?
That's your spirit.
Oh, all right.
Your spirit adds a +1 to hit, not damage. That's what your new ability does.
Oh yeah. So if that were to hit, it would be a 13. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a 13 to hit.
My bonus is what activated my spirit, so I can't do anything else. All right.
Yep. Okay. And Minoru.
Ming Ming.
Right. What was I going to do? Because I did have an idea to do this. See, that's 10 feet up. So, yeah, I'm more or less. Yasashi's probably going to figure me out at this point, but I am going to warp my way up here. And I am going to turn human because I don't have much choice. I'm not going to go down there and fight as a fox. So,
Alright.
I am going to turn human. I did look it up. Sadly, that does take my action.
Okay.
So, that's all I can do. I believe.
Alright.
Let's see.
Also, in your defense, I don't think I would notice anyways. So I'm focusing on the guy in front of me.
True. I don't think I can do anything. Oh, wait. Can I retcon one thing?
What are you trying to do?
Before I even warp or do any of this, I want to cast Sanctuary on Yosashi.
Okay.
Because everything's going to go before him, so... Sanctuary on him, and then I'm just going to do my whole turn.
Okay.
So I go up there and turn human after that.
Yep. Now, Diana and Ash, and well, technically, everyone can see this. I know Isashi is like, fighting off two guys right now, but he would, in fact, technically see this. You see a strange humanoid kind of appear on the rocks up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you can roll initiative now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Diane
believe. Well, Diana would know
Diane
what I
looks
look
up-
like.
Looks up to Minoru and goes, "Are you sure about this?"
So Ash, you can roll initiative now. Sorry.
Yeah.
14, nice.
Whoop.
And then initiative 4. Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Where are my pictures? I don't.
The gladiators were fucked.
Yeah, the other squad is going last because they're like, what the fuck? Okay. So these bug boys go again. Oh, gotta move that so he can move up.
So the gladiators are acting like Artorias right now.
Yeah, basically.
I still want to animate that whole scene. Two
I dig it.
slugs into the mimic, then you see the Artorias. Oh my god!
Yeah, just like, what the fuck? And they're gonna move up and try to get rid of that. And this one's, oh, god dang it. Go to the back. There you go.
No, I don't have a bow.
And roll up on that. The big old bugs. The ones up here. Well, first of all, gotta remember to roll their die. Nope. Okay. They're gonna bite the big lizard boys. Just try to like do some damage to them. Wow. Oh damn. Okay. That misses, thankfully. Okay. So one of them's grappled, the one up top, and this bug and this guy are essentially, the bug is dragging the lizard into the hole.
No!
Not the goodest boys.
There we go.
Wrong button.
The other one just missed.
Not the 1-ton truckus. No!
The two back there, will they do that? They're,
Let's say if we spare any of these things, we're making them pull the cart.
yeah. They're gonna attempt to pull the cart. Essentially, pull and hold it there. They're blocking it essentially. All right, Bug Boy's turn. They are going to attack the captain again. They didn't really notice. Well, they see the guy on the cliff, but they're not gonna do anything about it. 2 against the captain. First one hits. 8 slashing. Hey.
See it. He's got some pretty good AC.
Yeah, he's heavily armored.
When you
Well, he's
can't
got shield.
find your human form.
Well, the other guys are heavily armored. He's actually technically wearing like breastplate with a shield, so that's why.
Close enough to what I can find. Not to his exact human form, but close, goddamn enough.
Hey.
Thought we had a picture. Huh.
Hey, all you have is his face, but
Miss Sashi entirely.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you really want to play this game? Glares.
And bonus action, they're going to do the spinning move again. Essentially, just like flourishing their weapons, keeping like they're engaging you guys. They're not trying to like mob and murder you. However, they should try to get flank, so they're gonna start moving into flanking positions.
Oh.
And the other two are going to the old man's off the cart now, so Diana, you're up there with them. What is your like response right now? Are you like,
Well, seeing that they're not trying to like murder us,
it's not your turn yet. They're just like basically they're either going to attack you or throw you off the cart based on your like response. Are you like or are you like trying to fight them back right now?
I'm. Diana's. What would she do? Given she's seeing people being pushed off the cart because they're freaking out.
Quick.
She just jumps off the cart.
Well, it's not your turn.
Oh,
So
right.
if you're not like preparing to like slug them or something, like just put them in a fight essentially.
Yeah.
The one that was attacking you uses its like smaller arms to grab you and like throw you off onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Put you above. So you're technically oh, whoops. There you go. So you're down next to the bug.
Okay.
And they're going to attack the other two guards. One on the left first. One attack does hit. 6 slashing. Okay. Ooh. And then it'll. Well, the way it's going right now, they're gonna use their bonus action to attack. Okay. Yep. He's having a bad time now. He's pretty injured.
Oh no. Evil bugs.
They both are.
Yes.
They just got smacked around a bit.
This feels like a repeat of yesterday.
Don't worry, they're not dead. They're just injured.
Yeah, and the Vorpal.
And then two of them are gonna attack the guys in the back again. I should change that back technically.
But yay for dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I am still a little salty about yesterday with that damn Vorpal. Just a little. I know he didn't mean for it, but still, I get to be a little salty about that. I lost a freaking arm.
I felt more sorry for him the fact that, like, he said, like, what does Vorpal do again? We're like, oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
that too.
All right,
I can't be mad at Saxon, I'm just salty.
Against you, Ash. One. Oh God.
Oh no.
Dragon! With the dragon!
What?
Honey, what the fuck today?
I don't know.
Gnats.
I don't know.
No.
Oh no.
All right.
I got punish
Hey.
you later. Nah, I'll just.
Oh God, Ash. Oh God.
Poor Ash. I was just like.
God, it feels like last Wednesday we did Curse of Strahd with my Wednesday group.
All right, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 18. 18 damage.
We have severe thunderstorm warnings now.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
So Ash is not here right now, so I'll just edit his thing real quick.
God, with those rolls, it feels like my Wednesday group from last week. We did our first encounter, like, into Barovia, and almost got TPK'd.
Yeah, well, that sounds like Curse of Strahd.
Within the first... This was session 0, just to get a feel for our characters. We made it through the gates. That was it. I went down twice. To be fair, I'm also the sorcerer. I'm trying out that essentially my backup character for this campaign. Just slightly different race and stuff. But it's just like
Your turn, honey.
level 1 with 7 HP.
Okay.
Alrighty. As I'm gonna tell Yusashi and the captain. Mm.
Turn
Mm.
down for what?
Would they,
Smacks a bush.
would they move if I cast this in that area? I don't know. Would they? Yeah, I think they would move because then that would. I'm gonna cast Grease.
Okay.
Sadly not flammable.
Right in the center, right here.
Huh.
Hold on. That's right.
Interesting choice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you guys smart enough to move out of the way before my next turn?
Well, they're affected.
We're literally surrounded. If we move, we get hit.
Yeah, by 4 different people.
Yeah.
So, where exactly?
She's trying to throw it in the middle of where we're at.
Well,
And I guess the one here.
all right, 20 foot?
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll give it an aura that everyone can see. Let's make it
Whoever did that, I
Like
hate
that.
you.
20 feet. And can be seen by players. Save setting. Okay.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking massive.
Are you sure it's 20 foot?
Let me check. Oh. 10 foot.
Ah.
Frickin' stream just scared the hell out of me. No, they used one of the sound commands that did a read, but it's insanely frickin' loud.
Okay. So everyone in there makes a dex save.
Alright, since it decided to restart the damn fucking thing for me, I'm gonna. Yep. Okay, good.
Well, actually, Grease doesn't count as a harmful spell, does it?
It's an AoE anyways.
Oh, yeah.
And technically, you're not even in it.
No, it's Yasashi's
Oh.
Yeah.
in Sanctuary right now.
Yeah, but I forgot it doesn't affect AoE spells. So, yeah.
Okay, so what's your DC?
My spell DC?
Yeah.
Everyone passes.
Even the 7?
No, the 7 and 9 don't pass, but the
Okay.
11 and the 18
Okay,
are
that's
fine. Sorry, I was like, right!
okay. So,
The captain falls.
he might. Hold on. I hate the screen sometimes. I'm trying not to zoom out too much so I can still see details and stuff. But anyways, he falls and. He falls as well. And that's right, the captain's got to make a dex save, which he's not. Actually, he's not bad at it. Okay, good.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, so he's fine. He's just like, what the hell? That's your action, bonus action movement.
I will move.
Sabaton song playing in the back of my head right now.
I'll move. Oh, wait, that would have been enough.
He appears to be trying to bite the lizard.
Oh, who does the buggy?
The giant bug. He does see you. He just doesn't seem to care.
Would she?
He's hurting the precious bean.
Would she?
I got Zulu's attack, fight back, do back, play in the back of my head.
No, she would not this time. Okay. She was gonna jump on it if she failed her intelligence check real quick. I was gonna ride on its back.
Right. What are you doing though?
I'm gonna move. I'll move about here.
Okay. And that's it.
That is it.
Yes, Sashi.
I am going to attack this guy right here because he's on the ground.
Yeah.
Actually, Actually, before I do that, I'm going to activate my totem. So, I basically have rage now. So every... Oh, what?
I was gonna suggest move out of the grease, but you.
I
you
mean,
said-
once again, I don't feel like getting swatted at, so I feel like just taking my advantage of this guy first.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll activate my berserk and basically
Now that would be a
my
very
yeah,
dangerous thing. You don't have it
17.
taken past that.
Technically the swirling stopped, so yes, that does hit.
Okay.
18 technically, B.
Oh, yeah. So I'll take 5 of that rend damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
And
4
then-
technically, but yeah.
Oh, then I'll just pop one back up. There we go, and I'll turn off
Rosie, stop.
that lethal strike so it doesn't happen again, and I'm gonna smack him one more time. 25 or 26?
Hold on. Sorry, I have to readjust something here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so so 19 damage. And next one, 25 or 26 does hit. Yep.
All right. So 1, 2. All right. If that's enough to kill him, then
Yep. You hack him up while he's on the ground, and it's gruesome. Yep.
I'm going to step aside right here. I'll, of course, do the deck save.
No deck save if you use half speed.
Oh, then yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. So you use half. You reduce your movement to half. Get out, and you want to stay there.
Yeah. Also, since I activated, do I get the 10 HP or like is that next
Yeah.
turn?
Yeah. You get it when you activate it, and at the start of every round.
All right. Cool.
On your turn, at least. But anyways,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, that was my turn. Yeah.
so Ash, if he's back. Seems like not yet, but yeah, we'll give it a second.
Wait, what did I get the courageous rebuttal from again?
What was that?
Ah, like I noticed I have courageous rebuttal. I'm not sure what thing gave me that.
No fucking clue.
It's in there, and I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember adding it. Oh, we still have to fix the tentacle lash attack because I tried doing it in 13 plus. Don't seem right.
Well, you put +7 for some reason.
Yeah, that was my problem.
There you
All right, cool.
go. Hello, welcome back, Ash. It's your turn.
Alright, here's a question for the fuzzy.
What's up?
If I can find where I put it. Did I lose my totem?
Hmm?
Your what?
What I got from the, I think it was the Valentine's, from the boar god.
Yeah, everything in your pack sank into the water, and nobody went looking for it.
Okay, now I feel guilty.
I mean, yeah, there was stuff in there. You guys just didn't look.
Yeah, no, I feel really bad that we didn't get his totem, so that's shitty on us.
There's also a treasure vault in there, but yeah.
I just found it, but now that I know I don't have that, alright, let me just get rid of that. I'm sad.
Yeah.
My friend just sent me a very amusing GIF that I feel fits with D&D pretty well. Roll, 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 roll.
Perfect.
Actually, finagle it this way. Yes, I can.
It's like you're playing my demise. I roll.
Alright. Essentially, where the line starts at, I'm gonna put down the Hunger of Hador.
All right. Is that the one that remains, or?
Oh, is one of the worms dead back here?
No. Is that the one that remains? Is it the concentration one?
I believe it is.
Check real quick. Does it say concentration?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Alright.
So give me a second. So I can find a image. There we go. And what's the radius? 20 feet?
20 feet. So essentially right before he hits the caravan.
Yeah.
We don't have Ito anymore, do we?
Technically you do, but you ain't here.
Yep.
Because I assume you didn't bring the Narcocuga as well.
No, I left the Nargacuga behind.
Yeah. That'd be awkward. Yeah. What's the saving throw for those two?
Let me just hit it.
Save E. Okay. So they disappear into darkness, and there's horrible whispers and stuff going on in there.
Yes.
So they take the psychic damage, and ooh, that's disturbing. All right. So one passes. They both pass the deck save, but they both take psychic damage. That's not fun. 8. Okay, that's good. -8.
Yeah. Don't mess with Ash. You break your
Yeah.
ankles.
Yeah.
Break your ankles.
You open up a portal to hell, and well, the other hell, and is that your action? Well, that's your action. Bonus action movement.
I don't think I can do anything for a bonus action yet.
I've taken damage. I took it off of your character already, though.
Ah, okay. So, free action, I'm just going to stare at the guy angrily.
Good.
And I'm just going to stay right there.
Right, Minoru.
Alright. Well, first things first, bonus action, Thunderous Smite. And so, just gonna cast that. And then going to work my way down behind this one and stab it with the dagger.
Go for it.
Eh. don't think that hits. I got a 12 and a 13.
With the flanking rules we're using, you do get a bonus. However, because he did not fall to the grease, he's going to use his reaction to parry.
Oh, mother.
Yeah, so he's go ting and he block like with his insect appendages. He essentially whips his blade around his back and blocks the blade as you pop up behind him.
And as he blocks it, I will just reposition myself or kind of angle it so I can swing back around with it and swing again because of extra attack. So 22.
Oh, yep, that'll hit.
Let me make sure I have that turned on. So 11 piercing, 9 thunder.
Ooh, that's a lot. Damage for him.
Turn down for what?
He's very, very badly injured.
Hey. Let's see, how far did I work with that? 25. And yeah, that's my turn, I believe. I don't think I can do anything else. When you don't use something as often, you have to remember to everything. No, because I already used my bonus action into attack, so nope. That's my turn.
Okay. Next is technically the guy's supposed to be doing this right now. They've been taken by surprise and kind of been getting beat on this whole time. The dude in the back is going to take his bleed damage first of all because bleed damage. So that's 2d4 because 2 stacks minus 1. 6 damage. That's not good. He ain't looking too hot. But at the start, I'll go with the captain first. Captain is gonna finally pulling himself together and realizing what's going on. He's pissed. He's gonna stab the dude on the ground.
Oh god.
Successfully.
Oh.
Oh god.
He's technically alive.
Technically?
Well, no, he was injured. Never mind, he was injured before. He's dead.
I want that spear.
Yeah. Yeah, I would very much like his spear.
Drake fire weapons. Woo. He essentially ignites the weapon with a trigger on the handle, shoves it into the body, which becomes a corpse really quickly.
Yeah, definitely want it.
And then turns and glares at the other one, and he doesn't use the spear. He actually brings up the shield, and you hear a click as he bashes into it with the shield. I forgot to put it in there.
Oops.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Meener's just like eyeing the spear, just like, nice.
He's going to essentially just bash into it, which hits. You hear a trigger, and as soon as he makes contact with the body, you see a small explosion go off, and the creature gets not injured. Oh, got damn it, numbers. He was not injured, so he takes that much.
Yay for fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Since he's still alive, actually no, he's gonna prioritize that because the card. What does he have enough movement? Hold on. Please tell me he has enough. He's got a good save. He's gonna run. He's gonna run up to here, risking failing it.
I'm gonna
Save?
laugh if he fails.
Well, thank God. I was gonna laugh too, but like he's gonna try to be cool for a moment, and it didn't work.
He tried.
He's gonna use his last attack to try to stab and kill the thing that's trying to take the lizards. Yeah. Oof. That is not enough. Goddamn.
Aw.
All right. Well, that was his turn. The others are just gonna shoot people.
Of course. It's like
Um,
pew 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 pew
Like-
pew.
Actually, no. Why would they shoot when they're point blank? They're gonna pull out their swords and just kill them.
Also, for anybody wondering why the DM is
Wow.
cutting out, they're having some Discord issues, and they also have a
Okay,
storm
at
near
least
them,
he
so their internet's
gets the
kind of
second
going
time.
up, and
Okay,
down,
that's
so
good,
it's kind of
that's
cutting
good
in and
thing.
out rapidly.
Good job. Good
So,
job, Jim.
sorry in advance, guys.
I believe in you, Jim.
Go, Jim, go!
Parry. And that one misses. Okay. Bonus actions, they're going to pull out some healing potions and heal for 10. Because they're getting hurt, and they don't like that. Guy in the back. Whoop. Will be parried. Ooh, 12, nice. Ooh, that's just enough. Minus. Actually, they didn't get hit yet. So it'd just be. There we go. Parried. And same thing, they're going to use a bonus action to heal, which removes the bleeding for him.
Yay.
Yeah. There it is. Yeah. There we go. That's our turn. Buggies. Big buggies. Yeah. Big Buggy's still alive, so he's gonna try to take the lazy boy. Well, that hits, yeah. Takes that much damage. Thankfully, they're tanky, so they're not gonna die from just a bite, but it's gonna attempt to pull the lizard away, and Captain's gonna try to do an opportunity attack. Hopefully, he hits. Okay. Fine, be that way. And yeah, you watch as the lizard gets dragged into the underground. Bam. Those two are still just holding the cart. Although they would technically stop now that it's. And they can do anything. Can't do anything anyways. I'm gonna do a general roll. For the other guys, just to speed up combat a little bit. So they're going to attack with advantage against the knights. And Okay, so some get through. So that's 5. Welcome back. And 5 for him. Oh boy.
Baby, are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Bam bam go meow. Anyways.
Meow.
And then against he's very injured, so he's going to disengage.
Which one?
The one between the two of you. It's very injured and it's going to try to run, essentially.
Nope.
It disengaged, it doesn't matter.
Ah, damn. Alright, never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, it's okay. It's going to try to flee, though. Which it succeeds, yay. So this one essentially runs into... runs over here and into the... and... that's all the turns. All right.
Who's nearest to me looking?
Fairly injured. If they don't die this round, they will probably try to escape.
Okay.
I see escape.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna acid splash right at the two of them.
Well, you can choose one.
Oh, the one in front of me.
Okay. Go make a deck save.
Well, fuck you.
That's high for him. Wow.
God damn it.
Okay,
Damn.
that was your action, bonus action movement.
How big is the
I just
hole
realized
that they went
something.
into?
Big enough for a person.
I'm gonna go after them.
Which one?
One that went into the hidey hole. I don't know which hidey hole they went into, but I'm gonna go down that hidey hole.
There's one to your right and one to your left.
I will go into the one to the left.
Okay. You run over here into the hole.
Mhm.
It is dark and it's deep. Do you want to turn into your slime form?
Yes.
Okay, bonus action, you transform back into a slime.
Mhm.
It's much more comfortable now because you don't need to see. 60 feet in front of you, you can see a one of the guys like crawling into the hole, essentially.
Get back here!
You just hear chittering noises. But that's your turn for now. You'll be able to do something about it on your next turn.
Yeah.
Yusashi
Everyone just sees Diana running after it.
just runs into a hole, dives, turns into a slime. Yusashi, it's your turn.
Oh, I just got one thing. I just realized the bitch never gave me my fucking Mug's root beer. My cheerleader.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna probably
Ouch.
fucking bitch later. I'm like, yeah, no, like I ordered this yesterday. Where's my fucking soda? All
I
right.
bet.
Just I guess I'm gonna come over here and start smacking this dude.
All right. You I'll say with your abilities you can get up to him pretty easily.
Yeah. He's surrounded, right?
Yeah, you do have he is technically flanked, so you do have a +2 to that. And he already used his reaction. Actually, no, he hasn't used it this round. So yeah, unfortunately, that one will miss.
Oh, it will miss. All right.
Parry.
Yeah, he used parry on it, so you can attack again though. That will hit though.
Murder.
Yeah, that kills him. Slice.
Murder the bugs.
He was injured enough that yeah, that will kill him.
Haven't been using my Azure Twin Fang lately, so so how much? I got enough movement speed left. I'll just gonna run over here and flank this guy, so this guy can hit him easier.
Hey,
And that'll be my turn.
perfect. Ash is perfect timing. It's your turn. Which I just realized that those guys take more damage, so go and roll me the damage for that spell again. And they'll make their saves. I'll just roll one stow for sake of it. There you go. Yep, they both take full damage. Cool. They're having a bad day in there.
It's so cozy though. There's so much noise.
Hi, Bambit. Hi. I get. Goddamn.
Affection, now.
Goddamn. You know.
Later, now.
Okay.
You
Ash
will pet
is-
me.
You will patch me now.
Human pet.
He's gonna look at this guy.
Yeah.
And what was the description of that?
Chitter chitter looks at you.
Okay, here's a question. On the arms of Hador,
Yes.
can I choose the said target? Or is it just every target?
It should be every target because it's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just saying because I don't want to hit the two friendlies.
Yeah. I mean, you have other spells to work with.
Yeah, true.
Kill them.
You know what? Let's just magic missile the guy in front of me.
All right. Level 1 or?
You know what? Let's be spicy in level 2.
You have to roll it.
It did not give me an option.
No. Just click it 3 times.
One more. Right.
One more, Saxon.
What?
One more.
One more.
Yes. The spell automatically fires three bolts, and then every additional spell level does an additional bolt. Let's see. 6, 10, 12. 12. Nice. Actually, that's enough. This boy here goes down.
Yay.
As you just point blank fire a bunch of bolts into him. Not that it matters, they automatically hit. But yeah. And alright, bonus action movement, anything?
Can I see the other two that are attacking the other two?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll say where I'm at.
Alright. Mino.
Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. I have one more. does 2 more times, so Thunderous Smite again. I'm gonna pop over here and stab this boy.
Oh god, he'll be wrecked if you hit.
17, 17. Plus 2, so 19.
Plus 2, 19?
Or, sorry. Bleh. Flanking. So advantage,
Yeah, yeah.
So either way.
We're not. Well, no. We're doing the plus roll for this.
Right, so.
So yeah, even if he parried, it would still hit.
19.
Yep. Yeah, I figured as much. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he goes down. It's like explosion.
I can move 5 feet. That's it. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Damn it,
Next
Zeus.
up is these guys. The other two are there. Captain. Yeah, he'll try to just essentially go around Yusashi and. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
No, that.
He can't really do anything, so he's going to use. He's going to use Inspiring Leadership and essentially just call to his men and says, let's squash these rat bastards and get back to what we're supposed to be doing, and essentially inspires them.
Oh, hey.
As his action. And they will do their multi-attacks, but this time with a bonus to each roll. Not that it matters for that one or that one. Okay, now they're gonna fucking hit.
I also found his freaking human form.
18.
Freaking hell. That was buried.
That yeah. Okay. At least they did something this round. Fucking Christ. Yeah. All right, so that's 1, 2 for that one. 1, 2, 23. Yep, that's enough. Okay.
That was more. His human form was more buried than I thought it was in my freaking pictures.
And so that. Oh, he's.
Oh.
He didn't hear no bell.
Not yet.
The 1 HP motherfucker over here.
Karashina!
Alright, on the bug's turn. It happens at the beginning of the turn, right, Saxon? Did you say BRB?
Sorry.
Does it happen at the beginning of the turn?
Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed or take.
Okay, ends its turn.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 as well. 2d6 psychic damage.
Okay, so they start their turn, so they take the automatic 2d6 psychic damage. So go and roll that.
Yeah. Any creature that ends its turn in the area has to succeed a dex saving throw, though. Or take 2d6 necrotic.
Oh, wow, that's a... Okay, they rolled high on the psychic damage this time.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They don't feel too good, they're going home.
If they can find home.
Oh yeah, they're blinded.
They are blinded, but thankfully they don't need to see to go back in a hole.
Are they? Well, I wouldn't say they're fully in it, so they're not actually blinded. That's only if they're fully within the area.
Fair, but I would say that they're enough trouble that they're just gonna go into the hole anyways.
It's like, bye.
Yeah, they're like, nope, ain't doing that shit. Which means the main cart can, or not the main cart, the back cart can move again. And the surviving bug is going to disengage and attempt to dive into a hole as well. And, whoop. That's all they can do because they're all dead. Diana.
Yeah.
There's technically one in front of you. About, well, with your movement speed, he's about 20-ish feet away.
Acid arrow.
Oh my god, alright.
One miss though. What am I looking for?
It's isn't. Oh wait, no, it is an attack roll. So go ahead and roll.
Okay.
It's not a crit, but it does hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I can put input what level I use it.
Yeah. Do you want to use it at level 2 or level?
I'll use it at level 2.
Okay. Because I think it's a level 2 spell anyway. So. Ooh, look at that. That's a good amount of damage there. Goddamn. Yeah, he dies. How do you want to do this?
The arrow just pierces right through him.
All you hear is the chittering screams of an insect from inside a hole as it's melted away slowly into a pool of acid.
Did it drop anything?
Technically, it's weapons.
I'm gonna take it.
All right,
I'm taking the weapons.
all right. You get one of the staff weapons and 2 of the throwing weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna take him.
Okay.
I owe somebody.
All right. Then do you crawl the hole?
I crawl out of the hole. I got
All right.
it. After initiative is over, can I go around and pick up all the gear?
Sadly, initiative is not over yet.
Uh oh. Oh no.
At the end of Diana's turn, before Yasashi's, you hear clapping echoing throughout the cave as a figure that you didn't notice before meanwhile, for you feel like you should have seen this person, but you didn't for some reason. There's a man in a green cloak and what appears to be a drama mask standing on the cliffside overlooking what you guys were doing. Right here.
Is he
And
evil?
Excuse me?
He does
Damn it!
he does a playful bow to you and says, "What a performance! I'm impressed. Didn't think you'd have scared all of the little gremlins away.
I mean,
But I'm going to have to ask you to all just kindly bugger off. I need those supplies for now."
I'm just
And
glaring
just
at
looks
him.
at him.
wow.
I was paid a handsome amount of money to collect all those supplies. And if I don't bring them back, that would be. And he kind of waves his hand over the mask, and it turns into the sad expression, essentially the drama, like the sad drama side of theater. And he goes, "It'd be so disappointing to the man who paid me.
Yeah,
I
a
couldn't
little bit.
bear.
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't bear the shame." And he does like a dramatic pose.
So a little bit of Kane's gonna seep out of Yasashi. Like I give a shit.
Diana's like, is this the one I throw the shocky on?
What?
Yes.
He's far enough away from people.
He's far enough away from people.
Hold on, I gotta. Oh, actually. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. I can't cast that. Everyone will get hurt.
no.
Maybe you don't.
Fireball.
No, you can cast it on him.
I would
He's
cast it on him.
he's 10 feet up as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, he's about 10 feet up. Yeah, so you're fine in that regard. But, anyways, from the discussion you're currently having, I can assume you don't intend to give me the supplies.
No,
No.
you're stealing from orphans.
I'm stealing from a lot of people. And hold on, I have to add him to the initiative. But thankfully, he only gets a 10.
Oh, what? Oh no. What's his dex?
+6.
Then he goes before me.
Yep.
Fuck.
We continue. Now, obviously, no buggies this time around. No buggies, but we continue from the regular initiative. But yes, Sasha, you see,
He's in.
yeah, it's 10 feet up, so you gotta make your way up there.
Oh, I was gonna use moon jump if I could to get up there.
Oh yeah, bonus action, you can moon jump.
Also, isn't he?
Um,
Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
well, I was gonna like bolt over, do the moon jump, and actually get right to him and get ready to swing.
All right, make a athletics check.
Is the grease still there?
The grease doesn't go up 10 feet.
Ah,
15?
okay.
15 is enough. You make it up there with your movement.
Just had to double check.
Yeah,
Also,
that's fair.
my thing up to 30 because I think we're still active. And now I'm gonna swing on this bitch with lethal strike, and I'm gonna add Azure Fang to it.
Okay. Sadly, the 15 does not hit. Or 16, sorry. 16 does not hit. You do have another swing, though.
Alright.
Swing, better, swing.
19.
19 is just shy.
Are you?
Woo!
Oh,
No, just shy.
Oh, just damn it.
one short.
Yeah.
He has
Yeah,
an AC
short.
of 20. Oh God.
You give him 20
So-
AC?
So every time you swing, he almost as if he's like swaying and dancing with you. He just keeps moving and like kind of like twisting as your blade comes just close to hitting him. He's like, "Oh my, so forward on our first date."
There's
Does this look like very hockey to me?
You don't sense anything from him.
Alright. It'll be my turn.
All right, Ash, it is your turn. You want to drop concentration on that previous spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I am thinking about using my last level 3 slot and dropping a new one.
Oh no.
Before he's on range.
Oh no.
All right. Do you want to?
I'm thinking about it.
All right. Let me know so I can put it back.
Would Ash do this? Now he'd probably be more tactful about, but he would use the arm one, which is a 10-foot radius. So I'll center it there.
Okay.
That way he's not hit.
Yep.
Barely.
Nothing shows up because it's only for one round. So.
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and roll that.
Yay.
Yeah, level 1.
Strength's okay. Strength save. Well, strength's okay. Wait, does yeah? Well, no, he's proficient, so that's better. Oh, okay. He passes. So you cast a spell, and you guys watch as a small portal opens up behind him, and tendrils from God knows what just starts pouring out and trying to like rip and tear it, like everything around them. And you see the masked individual turn around and look, and just go. Well, that's kinky, and like turns around, and his mask now has like the comedy face, but with like a little bit of blush on the cheeks. And he's like, "You're a little frisky, aren't you?"
only on Tuesdays.
I thought it was Monday.
Not for long.
As I told you.
All I picture is him doing this now. creepiest dodge ever.
Yes, essentially, just no.
Oh, that just pisses me off now thinking about it.
It does. Just watch,
Um,
picturing him
Well,
doing
at
this.
least
It's
the
just like,
hips can't lie.
I mean, right?
God damn
And
it.
is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. On his turn, he would. He's an ass.
Oh God. I feel fat. Why do I feel bad for you, Sashi?
Why do I feel like he's gonna grab me and throw me into it, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off?
Is not what you think.
Uh-oh.
He's going to essentially, Yasashi.
No,
Oh,
chance.
thank God you. No. He's not that kind of guy.
He's going to kiss you.
Only if you ask nicely. He's going to use a thing.
I like things.
Yeah, he would. He's gonna like look at you and like look at the cliff, essentially across from you guys, over here-ish, and be like, "What's that?" And even though you don't look, he like kicks the butt of your sword and make me an athletics check.
Diana would let go.
Diana, look, okay.
Oh,
Diana looks. You see somebody up there.
Well, shit.
What?
There's somebody up there with a bow looking at you guys, and oh boy, I hope this works. I mean, for your sake, I hope you succeed.
One letter monk.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Well, he has your sword now. He kicks it, and it is just enough force to knock it out of your hands, and he snatches it up, and then does like a fancy little like swinging swirl and be like, "Now I am you."
Can I have that back, please?
What will he give me for it? And that's his turn. 'Cause I was-
Your life.
but I already have one. Anyways, Minaru.
So, are those tentacles still there, or were they just for that one turn?
It's one act, like instant essentially.
Okay, so they're gone now then.
Yeah, they're gone.
So yeah, I'm just gonna appear next to him. I'll give you something to give that. Would we be able to hear this with them being 10? Well, actually, I would. But here's something for you. Trade for that, and I'm gonna stab him.
All right. As like before you roll, like you just pop up next to him and be like, "That's neat," and then you stab him.
Yeah, here, give him back the sword, and I won't stab you.
How about you stab me anyways? And
Okay.
And
26.
Harder, daddy.
And this is the last Thunder Smite too. So.
All right. Well, he's going to try to use his reaction, and we'll see if it actually works.
I hope his reaction.
Should I add that? Yes, I did. Okay.
Okay, it's a D6. Okay. So I roll D6. Ah. Well, shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, it's not the bad one. Okay. Oh, I was worried.
That doesn't make me happy, Fuzzy.
Well, I mean, nothing
Yeah,
bad.
Oh, at least it's not the bad one. Excuse me, this is bad.
Well, good news, like nothing. Like I said, nothing bad happens. He just swings the sword and parries it, like acting like you're both having like a dramatic sword fight, like dun 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 dun. dun.
Diana was deployed because it was
Yeah, essentially kazoo music. Your next attack.
Yeah, 14.
14 sadly misses, and
Oh,
he
yeah,
uses
and he.
reaction.
Uh,
That's that at least. Bonus action.
I already used it.
Okay.
Thunder
Yeah.
Smite, so that's active till I hit him.
Look at the
Okay.
info for this one.
Or for a
So
minute.
the captain's just being like, "What the hell's going on now? Just shoot him down!" And he's going to use his full dash and movement to just try to because he can't climb that. He's not going to try. He's going to try to go around the long way.
Oh no.
So that's I have to measure it out. Hold on. So that's like to there, and from there to about there. Okay. The rest of them are gonna shoot though. It's
Right.
There. Cool.
Hmm.
He just
Okay,
runs. He runs trying to catch up to the fight now.
I could have just warped you up here if you said something.
Well, to be fair, he didn't know you could do that.
Fair. I mean, yeah. It would have probably been harder, but
Yeah.
Well. Then again,
So
he's my
he is.
enemy. Well, right now this guy, the annoying clown or jester, is.
Okay, so they're just gonna mass fire. 21 does hit.
Yay for flank.
They're not getting it because of flank because they're using ranged weapons anyways. I'm just doing like a.
What happened to the captain?
He's
running. He's taking the long way to try to get to the fight because he can't climb up 10 feet of rock. he's in too much in too much armor and shit right now. He can't do that. So.
He's too metal for us.
Basically, he's gonna try to jump down from the top. But anyways, so they mass fire and he's gonna take essentially 22 points of fire damage. As you see, it's just like a hail of Drake fire weaponry just firing at him. Just skimming past you guys too. They're just trying to pepper the shit out of him. And as he's getting hit, he's just like, oh, okay, look to the left.
And she's like, he's enjoying this hole.
You have to enjoy your work, honey. Diana, it's your turn.
This was the guy I saw in the alleyway, isn't it?
It is.
Hey, I just looked up at him.
Can't we come to a compromise?
That's what I was trying to do. The compromise is we don't kill you, and you leave the supplies.
I can just direct this at one person, right?
Which one?
Fireball.
No, it's an AoE.
Well, fuck a duck. It so isn't lightning bolt.
What you could do is just set fireball on this area over here, so that it
Fireball on what area? Right over there.
In the air over here, essentially, so that it's not hitting Yasashi or Minoru.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Dex save.
Do I have to roll fireball?
Yes, because even if he passes, he takes some damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's very good at dex saves.
I will laugh if he fails. Please fail this for fun.
If he does, it's gonna be impressive.
Almost.
Damn near close.
Yeah.
Almost. But yeah, like I said, he's very good at dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your action, bonus action movement. He takes the half of that, so 12. Ooh, it's getting hot. I know we're in the desert, but I was, expecting a little wind today.
I like it spicy.
So do I. Okay.
Sadly, I know for a fact my bear totem kind of wore off. So,
Oh, you attacked.
oh wait, I actually hit him. I thought I missed
You
him.
didn't. No, you didn't hit him. You attacked him.
Oh,
You have,
alright.
you have to be attacking something.
Yeah, you don't have
Here
to
we
hit
go.
with it. Yay.
So I can only use Azure Twin Fang with the sword, can I?
Yeah.
Alright, so that can be used, but like I'm gonna actually first basically do a lash attack with the tentacles so I can try to bind him.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh. Oh, fancy.
Yeah,
Is that grapple? Or
yeah I can grapple medium-sized creatures. So that wait, where's the brute thing at again?
Lude.
Tentacle lash. Make +7 to hit against creatures within 10 feet of you. Creatures take 3d8 bludgeoning damage. If it's medium or smaller, make a 15 DC.
There you go.
okay.
Yeah, so it's strength saving throw they have to make.
Strength save or be grappled.
It says saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh, okay.
So I just flavored it as if they're being grappled down by the tentacles, but yeah, not being held though.
Yeah, so it's prone. That's different. Okay. So strength save. Well, but he still takes damage. So roll the damage.
All right, 3d8. Oh, what am I doing? Boom. I
Ooh,
forgot.
ending.
Yeah. So.
That's 8. Nice. Ooh. Okay. We're into some really freaky shit around here.
And then I follow it with one of my spears, and I'm gonna aim for his wrist, holding my sword.
Okay, go and roll.
And it's only on Tuesdays.
God damn it! I need my fucking sword back.
You can have it back when I'm done playing with it.
I know.
That sounds so gross, but I guess
That
it's
sounds
my turn.
Yeah, that sounds kind of wrong, man. Phrasing.
Oh wait, I do have a bonus action still.
All right, bonus action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab at him again. Fuck it.
Bonus action? Bam.
You can't.
Oh, there's nothing else I could do.
Yeah, you don't have an offhand weapon. It's not. It doesn't. Anyways. Yeah. I have no idea what you're seeing there. I couldn't find it on your character sheet.
It's under inflict wounds. Oh, that's what I could have done. Fuck.
Ow.
I mean, that's a spell, but if you want, you can use your bonus action to activate the she gun.
Yeah, sure.
Right. It's a concentration, but so now you have +1 to damage.
I'm gonna have to remove that.
So Ash, what are you doing?
I have an idea. I got the spell Hold Person.
Ooh, good. That's a very good spell. You have to be in range, though.
It is 60 feet. Is 50 and 10 up. Would that
Well,
technically be in range?
Oh shit, he's closer than I thought he was. Yeah, you're also 20 feet up because you're on the driver's seat.
Ah.
So go ahead and that's a wisdom save on his part.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trashing those sound alerts because ow.
Damn. I was actually hoping for that.
I got one more spell slot. So next turn.
Okay. You're gonna stay put, so it's his turn. And he essentially have to change my viewpoint real quick because I can't see what you guys see technically. Okay, so they have to get to there. Okay. think those guys on the cliff are visible right now, right?
Not to me. Well, not all.
Yes. I can see them.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
misters.
And then those guys will have to go out that far. Okay. Because it's on a different plane than what I'm seeing.
Oh. Hi.
They pop out,
40 feet up. Great.
and essentially, the guy says, if you're sure you want to keep fighting, I mean, that's okay with us. I was just trying to be nice about the whole situation. Uh, but if that's the case, and he's going to take 2 slashes with Yasashi's katana,
Hmm.
which means that he does. He is proficient, so. Actually, no, he'd do that. Because he has a charge of it. So he's going to essentially you watch as he opens up his cloak, and underneath you see a bunch of fancy blades that look like they're made of glass. As he unfurls it, they kind of almost like dancing with him, kind of start to come out and float temporarily. And he does like a fancy little twirl and spin, and Yasashi and Minoru need to make dex saves.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so both of those checks fail, so you take full damage.
Oh no.
Uh,
Well, first hit of the day, but still. Ow.
yeah, it's gonna hurt. Where's my thing? There it is.
1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage.
That'd be funny.
Watch it be 12.
Actually, I feel like I might have unbalanced this encounter by giving him that. So, how much health do the two of you have?
Right now I have 40 actual like maximum hit points, or actually 40 hit points in the regular and 35 in temporary.
47.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Wait, Minra's 7?
47.
Okay. I was like, what happens? Okay, so never mind. This will hurt, but you should technically be fine.
Watch me get a nat 20. I'm calling it.
Yeah, and overkill? Yeah.
Well, it's not a nat 20 thing. It's a save thing. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Good news. That was a daily charge.
Oh,
Bad news. Yeah, he hurts.
I am now at 37 hit points.
I'm down to 9.
He does this fancy spinning maneuver, and these blades dance with him and absolutely start shredding around you guys. It is it's almost like they have the minds of their own as they find places and purchases to stab you as he does so.
Yeah.
He ends his dance and does a little puree with it and goes ta-da. And the other guys are just going to. I'm going to do a general roll for them because to save on time because we're going a little late already.
What time is it?
20.
Oh wow, it's midnight. Damn.
Yep, that's why I'm trying to wrap this up a little bit. They are going to fire at the the guards. Okay, good, good. With their bows, they launch a volley of arrows, but they don't do that much damage to them. They seem to be all right. Minoru, it is your turn.
In pain, I can't get up to the archers, so yeah, I'm just gonna swing at him.
Okay, go for it.
13.
13 misses.
One more time.
Well,
21.
15 covered. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
17.
17?
Yep.
I thought you were out of my...
No, Thunder Smite only goes out unless I hit. I didn't hit him. So it's still active. Thank God.
But you do need to make a concentration check.
Oh, yeah.
So do that real quick.
13.
Okay. So it takes 11.
Oof. And yeah, that's all.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because that's both attacks.
Okay.
I am going to warp away from him now.
Okay, good.
Because I'm warping up here. Actually,
Perfect.
That's 20.
That's 20 feet up. You should be... well...
Yeah, 20 feet up.
20 feet up. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah. He goes, oh, done playing. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah.
And,
as I'm just... There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, they're going to do a general attack against him again. Actually, no, they're going to divide their attacks amongst the new targets because they're like, oh shit, we're being shot at now. So they have a +4 because they're not as good with guns. Advantage. Nope. Well, actually, wait, no, they have armor. Okay. And time for the big boy as he comes running. Again, you can hear the metal clanking as he's sprinting up this fucking cliff, like trying to get back to combat.
He's the hero we wanted.
But is it the hero you deserve?
No, Diana is.
So.
And he's gonna use a spell bead because he's pissed. I'm just gonna do one saving throw as you watch as an explosion goes off at the top of the cliff that he ran up. They're gonna roll deck save. Fucking of course they do. God damn. All right, fine. So that's... I'll just do the jump. Okay, so they take half that, but that's still good damage. Ooh, that is good. Okay, yeah, they're all injured now. So essentially, he, casts fire. Recovering from that. But good news, that means he's getting close. He'll be able to help in a second. And Diana, what are you? What's going on here?
I'm trying to think right now. Let me see.
Okay. Rosie, down, please. I love you. Get down.
Yay, Rosie. There's Rosie being a stinker.
Yeah, she's trying to claw on top of us right now.
Aw. She's like, I want attention like Bam Bam.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna put Clinton's chair right here.
Fire.
Fire!
Rosie, stop. I know you want attention, but you can't grab my arm like that.
Is it weird I think of Rosie as Pebbles with Bam Bam?
$5 feet or 10 feet?
5 feet.
Okay, cool.
Ree!
I'm nice like that. Ha ha ha. Kidding. Anyways,
Wait, fuzzy? Nice? Bullshit.
he looks at you, and goes, "They're getting toasty in here." Was it just you?
Always toasty.
Movement, bonus action. Anything you want to do?
No, I'm gonna stay put for now.
Okay. Yasashi.
I'm going to just swat at its goddamn hand with my sword, with the spear. You know, I'm gonna go two-handed this time.
You can cast inflict wounds or something too.
And true. That doesn't do much.
Nope. Sadly, that misses.
Inflict wounds.
You can't because you attacked with a spear.
God damn it. Alright, one more attack then.
Yeah. 19 misses.
Of course it does. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Ash.
Riddly dee, riddly do. Wisdom save. Doing hold person again.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
he failed. He is now paralyzed.
Yay!
Hopefully, he fails again because it's his turn next.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh no.
no!
Fail.
Anything else you want to do with your turn, Saxon?
No.
Diana tosses rocket hands. You poopy face.
Well, he automatically fails his deck save, so Diana, go ahead and roll the fire for that.
Ah, sure.
Yay.
What is it? I think it's 2d6.
Yes.
Bye-bye. 9.
Nine.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nine.
good.
9 fire.
You just hear mumbling as he's slowly burning.
Oh, jeez.
All right, at the end of his turn,
Don't
see if it
stupid
works.
thing.
Please fail. Does
Yes.
that- Oh, he's still. Oh no.
He has to beat a 15.
Oh.
Ninaru.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing this now.
Let's
I guess
see.
I did make a good choice doing the flame sphere. I just wish the grease was up there, but then Yashashi would light on fire.
Yeah.
How
So
far
Minoru.
away is the sphere? 5 feet around it, right?
Yeah, just 5 feet around it.
Part of me wanted to go for the archers, but I know that we at
Technically.
least know the captain's up there, right?
Yeah, he's close enough to use a spell bead. That's what you know.
That'd take
Which
me,
essentially is like a scroll, but you know.
yeah, that'd
in
take
bead
me
form.
20 feet to get up there. So I could go for it, but I kind of want the asshole to get stabbed. So,
He's about to get stabbed as soon as the fucking captain comes burling down there.
well,
He'll take the fall damage.
I would think he'd deal with the archers first.
He trusts his men.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. I may hate them, but yeah. I just wanted to get the heck away from him for a minute. I don't have healing, so yeah. I'll go ahead and warp back down and actually,
Didn't I have Sanctuary on me this whole time?
no. The moment you
No.
attacked, you lost it. Normal. You want to know what? I'm just gonna put my hand in his face and double blast him with Eldritch.
Okay.
Because fuck you.
Yep, you get advantage.
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
25. I'm just gonna roll both.
Hey, it doesn't matter, but yay. All hits are hits. Roll the crit damage again. There you go. I'll take that one.
Okay.
Because when they're paralyzed, all hits are crits. Woo!
Yeah. And
But,
I'm going to.
ooh, that's a lot.
Oh no, I don't have a spell slot for that.
You guys are welcome.
Yeah, it's a really good combo.
Can I do that? No, damn it. Let's see.
This isn't towards you guys; they're doing it towards the others.
Also, where what the heck? Oh, hang on, I gotta refresh this page because my ruler vanished for some reason.
Ooh, that's not good.
What isn't?
Because I forgot to do the archers. I was doing like damage against the knights, or not the knights, but the guards. And oh boy, they just took a good amount of damage. That's how many per?
And in the process, I'm going to use the last 10 no, because get them. Yeah, I'll stay here. How long does the fire rush stay? Again?
Concentration.
Yeah, so I can't step to my right without getting burned, can I?
Nope.
Damn.
I mean, yeah. So, oh yeah, all the guards are pelted with arrows, and they ain't looking too good.
That's my turn though. So.
Yeah. So, there we go. Gladiator's turn. Well, guard's turn. Oh, excuse me. Oof.
Okay, Zavala.
Yeah.
I'm just expecting to see an explosion with him jumping off the cliff. Be like, "Yo, I'm back, bitches."
Yeah, he's gonna use Would yeah, he would.
Does he have legendary resistances?
Oh,
like the captain.
The captain? No, he does not. He's really strong, but he's not legendary.
No, just at first I thought you were talking about the clown guy.
Oh no. I could have given him to him, but like, no, he's not a boss. He's just annoying. Yeah, he's gonna overheat. So you hear a like a almost like a sci-fi whirring sound, like something charging up, and he's going to essentially leap off the cliff and fall all the way down here. And as he does so, you notice that he's not wearing a shield anymore. And then you hear, or you see the archers up here kind of like turn around and go, "Oh shit!" And they're gonna take some damage. I'll give them a dex save though, see if they survive. They do not. Okay.
They're dead.
They might be. Because that was a pretty strong Drake Fire Crystal in his shield, so...
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that's enough. You just see like a fiery explosion and shrapnel go shredding through these guys, and they all die.
Well,
Take no print. No kidding.
Sorry.
Okay.
Long day.
That was his. That was one of his attacks, I'll say. But he does take fall damage, so that's 30 feet. That's decent. Okay, he takes 12 damage.
Then rams the spirit to
He's
his
going to
gut.
use. He's going to use his last 2 attacks because he has 3 attacks. To try to stab this fucker. Okay. He's going to use his react. Clown Boy's going to use his reaction real quick.
I thought, can he while he's paralyzed?
Oh, right. Oh my god, he's paralyzed. Oh no! Oh no!
did you say that Clown Boy was paralyzed?
I did! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Alright, he's gonna fucking get wrecked.
Love you, honey.
Oh, that's...
Cloud Boy. Karma is here.
That's 2, 4. That's... Oh god, that's a lot of damage.
Yay, karma.
Okay, let's see how much damage he does in total. Him.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive, but he ain't doing good. He just comes falling from the cliff, lands almost breaks his leg doing so from the weight of his own armor, and just impales the guy in front of him.
It's like step, 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 step.
And you just hear a long like coming from the mask. And yeah, shit. All right. That will trigger the thing.
Oh, he doesn't he take fire damage jumping into that though?
He does. That's right.
Sadly.
Dan, roll me 2d6 real quick.
It's like I don't care.
He's gonna fail because he's technically hurting himself landing. So it's okay. He's tough boy.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken that much damage this fight, so that's a total low.
It's like, here's daddy. Stab, stab, stab.
So that triggers that. They're going to... Actually, no, they don't. They can't. I want to see how this plays out. I'm actually curious now. Diana, what are you doing?
Okay, do I do this?
Ask you there. No.
You know?
Do it. It's max.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I'll use my last. Yeah. There we go.
Oof. Well, technically, well, yeah. Technically, he's surrounded, so it's a +5. So that technically hits.
Yeah.
Roll it again.
Roll it again?
Yeah, because it's crit.
Oh, the damage?
Yeah, roll damage again. Okay. Yeah. He ain't doing great. He takes damage on the next turn, too. Because... Alright, you gonna stay put? Sashi, it's your turn.
Now I can inflict wounds.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you
if you
get
want
your
to, you can go ahead.
You
Huh?
could
sword.
technically get your sword back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just picked it up and I'm just gonna use that on him.
Yeah, you just gingerly pull it from his hands, and he's like, "Mm-hmm."
Motherfucker.
and,
Can I
then
just picture what's happening to him right now, and just this GIF explains it.
No. Oops, that was my
Yeah.
fault.
This
What's
GIF just
going
explains it.
on?
just so you saw your turn.
We're gonna add. I'm just gonna like click the lethal strike and the Azure Twin Fang, and I'm just gonna swing at him. So he's actually kind of annoyed. He made the nice guy pissed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean,
Wait,
he's
that one makes
paralyzed,
it-
so
Wait, why'd the second one happen? What the fuck?
Wait.
So because he's surrounded with the three of you,
And
and he's
paralyzed.
and paralyzed. Paralyzed just gives him an advantage, but
Oh, I forgot to roll 2d6 fire damage for him.
that's on his turn.
Right.
I only meant to swing once. I don't know why I double clicked.
Well, I mean, you're gonna swing twice, anyways.
Yeah.
So
both hit either way. So
5. So yeah, so both hit because you got the +5 for being surrounded by a medium for a medium creature. So roll damage for the first with the lightning. Oh boy. The other damage is crit too. Lightning doesn't crit, but the rest does. So.
Oh shit. I gotta take the rending.
So roll me 4 more d6.
Okay.
Because that's, remember it's crit, so 4 more d6.
13.
Okay.
And you said I have to do inflict wounds separate, right?
Yeah, inflict wounds is a spell, it's not an attack.
Alright, I'm just gonna do that next, just to fucking rub it in. Or, no. Yours said both hit, so let's use the other Nodachi. Never mind.
Yeah, you already hit, so yeah.
Aww.
There we go.
Plus.
Oh, another d6 you said, or a force d6?
3d6. Because you already used lethal strike, so it doesn't count.
Alright, so 10. We should get hear you.
Doing math.
it's so quiet. I want to hear the math.
My A key's broken now. Oh, jeez.
So we now know what a pissed off Yasashi's like. Kind of scary, isn't it?
There we go. Okay. You're just hacking and slashing into him as he's screaming behind his mask, unable to open his jaw, or make any real cognitive words. And he ain't doing. He's looking mangled, but he's still standing. Not just because it's a spell holding him.
I wish Tentacle Lash could be used as a bonus, but I can't.
Sadly, no.
So that's my turn.
Ash, it is your turn.
Well, you know what to say. Magic missile time.
A spell that always hits.
Yeah. And technically can't crit.
1, 2, and 3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Another 10 damage. Was your action, bonus action, anything?
No, that's it.
fire damage. Diana, roll that damage real quick.
Yeah. Come on, once it loads. It's almost flash.
Please fail again.
Well, he automatically fails. Oh, well, you meant the wisdom. Sorry.
Yep.
That's 2d4.
Oh, 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
Party goes murder hobo.
Oh, that's great.
Party goes murder hobo, and you hear doom music playing.
All right. He's alive. If
Again.
Oh wait, I'm gonna remind us. Even me, we have to catch this guy alive.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I love how now you guys say that when he's like bleeding out, like barely standing because of a spell holding him up.
Yeah.
Ruth, your turn.
So he's still paralyzed, right?
Yeah, because he's still alive. He's paralyzed.
Just for pure amusement, I'm going to pull out my spear that's been on my back and just stab him with it.
Fuzzy,
Non-lethally?
Fuzzy, you forgot one thing.
What did I forget?
Wisdom save.
No, I did it. The 7.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. He failed.
How badly is he hurt?
To use the technical term, he's critical. He's below 10%.
Should I kill this guy?
No.
No.
I'm gonna stab him in the knee. I'm just gonna put the spear in his knee. Not trying to kill him, just for kind of non-lethally, just for insult.
Okay.
Just the pure insult.
Yeah, that hits because of the surrounded thing.
Yeah, I'm curious how much this would do. Only 8.
Yep. Okay. So
just
since it's not a kill, since it's not a kill, it's not a not a descriptive like thing. But how do you stab him in the knee?
So, well, actually, I wouldn't really stab. I'd technically be throwing it, but I'm just like, actually no, I'm just gonna hold it over his knee and then just let it drop straight into it.
Ow!
Think of Ace Ventura, except without the throwing.
I was literally about to quote that.
If I had a second one, I'd do it to his other one. Just be like, whoop.
Yes, Sasha does a pure spite. I got another one. I'll just do that pure spite.
There you go. Just
yes. That is perfect.
I love that too.
I love it.
And
the horns on his hair are the best part.
So,
also, can I flip off the mask that he was wearing?
You take off the mask?
Do I? Would Minoru take off the mask? No.
Can we survive the wisdom saving throw that's needed?
Yeah, no, he wouldn't do it.
Okay. With that, you watch as the other bandits run away.
Pussies.
Combat ends.
Get back here, you motherfuckers!
And the gentleman before you is unconscious from the pain and blood loss. And you guys managed to save the caravan. However, the first one is without anything to pull it.
We couldn't save the other one? No.
No, sadly, it got dragged in pretty deep, and it's now lunched. But at the very least, you did save the resources, which is very important.
What was the
And
other
you
one?
did manage to capture him thanks to his poor wisdom saves. As I shit you not, if he broke that wisdom save, he was out of there. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Yo,
Diana pulls out her the staff with the crystal,
Uh,
and she makes some rope.
No, we
Okay.
got manacles. Oh, but yeah.
Yep. Ash was going to take his essentially float up there and
Oh,
manacle him, chain him.
and with the captain here, he's going to essentially stabilize him so he doesn't die, but not like heal him essentially.
Yep.
mm.
You know, just for injury to insult, Ash would quote unquote use all the manacles on them.
His legs, his arms, the legs to the arms, and he's just dressed like a
Put
pig.
him to it. Don't forget the neck.
Diana just slaps him on the ass. Yeah,
he's essentially hogtied.
Yep.
And just like unconscious. So you left the mask on.
why are we leaving the mask on now?
I don't know. I just asked if you guys took off the mask.
I'm taking off the mask.
All right, you take off the mask.
Wisdom saving throw.
No, there's no wisdom saves. You're fine.
It's a black hole.
He looks like some, like literally generic some dude. He's got brunette hair. His brown eyes are like bloodshot from all the pain and crap he just went through. He's not doing well, but he just looks like some young dude, like early 20s. Doesn't have any like discerning facial features or anything. And yeah, the
I
mask.
remember Diana has paint.
Yes, you do.
I'm paint on his face.
You do. However, you do notice that the underneath his cloak, where all the fancy glass blades were, after you remove the mask, they essentially, almost like as if a spell is lifted, they fall from his cloak and shatter.
I'm gonna keep this mask.
Order.
Okay. Okay. I was
I
waiting.
have to give it to someone.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was waiting for like a follow up to that. That's why I paused. But anyways, so yeah,
Do you have any other weapons on him?
nope, just the glass blades, but they shattered.
Okay.
We'll put a pin in it for now. But yeah, you guys managed to survive this endeavor relatively well. Obviously, he does a lot of damage, but yeah, the rest of the fight was was fairly easy.
One thing I am going to do though before we end, I'm just gonna give a simple salute, turn invisible, and warp away.
Okay.
Like warp up here, turn back into the flots, and put the harness back on, and zip back down to Yasashi's coat like nothing ever happened.
Diana's just like,
You bitch!
Yeah. We'll obviously continue like from this scenario next time, but
Yeah.
for now, comments, questions, concerns. How's everyone feeling?
good.
It was fun.
Good
Oh,
in
yeah.
pain,
Not a
but
backstab today, and I loved it.
Yep. I'm glad I was looking through my spells.
Yeah, I did give you that for a reason.
I
It's
honestly felt
I'm
it.
so glad that you had hold person, and he just fucked up each time. So the combination of fire and just hold person was just like a good little.
Yeah. Yeah, Sasha, what was that?
I was getting tired towards the middle, so when I kept missing those rolls, I was starting to feel like my character.
I mean, it's nice to actually use Mineru's human form because most of the time I do stay in that fox form.
Yeah.
So it's nice to kind of pop out of it and be like, hi, and be that kind of random person that pops up.
Yeah, I'm here
Actually,
too.
Yasashi would probably remember, like,
What is that, Diana?
actually, no, Yasashi would actually recognize the form at least because I've used it occasionally in our travels.
Yeah.
Yeah, which at some point that should be giving me hints. I'm like, this is too fucking familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, there'll be stuff
Next session.
to like, yeah, in session next time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, and
No,
Oh.
not the Bobs.
We're gonna go get some food and probably go to bed.
Yeet.
Yeah, I gotta go do dishes and head on to bed because tomorrow.
Yeah, talk to you guys later. Bye bye.
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 Ah, well, that was a fun time, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the D&D session we just had. I will see you all tomorrow, where we will be doing some Elite Dangerous. More than likely. I have not touched Elite in so long, it'll be nice to get back to it. So, until next time, guys, I'm not sure when I'm going to start streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be joining a friend, maybe more, depends on who else joins in. But for now, I will see you all later. Until then, have a good day. Take care.